Hey, Scribble, how's it going? Boy, what a galaxy the Pizzasphere is. Yeah, look at this planet. Can I get a sound check? Is the sound? Can you hear me? This planet is gorgeous. This might be as good as an aesthetic than you could possibly find on a rocky exotic like this. This is the best a pink sky can ever be. I love it here. Except it's storming. It's a beautiful place. Fortunately, there are a few negatives. We've got storms for one. That's a -2. We've got perfect sentinels. That's a 0. Unfortunately, it's got a rare creature table. That we're giving -10. But I'm going to give it a mega wow for the aesthetic. So I really love it. And I think it's as good as it can possibly get on a planet like this. So, the other thing I've been wondering, I might make so, is if a planet scores a mega wow, we should really try and complete the zoology. Even if it's going to be really difficult on a planet like this one. But if we're giving it a mega wow, it's special. We want to be here. Need the storms to die down there. The other thing that's going for it is it does have a rare fish. So whilst it's getting dark and it's storming, why don't we go to a big ocean and find the rare fish and see if that's going to give us a special creature. Also apparently 2 birds. So we've got a chance for a big bird. Right, there's a big ocean. Go towards the lighter one. I didn't think I'd find a planet where I would like the pink sky. But I actually think it really fits here. Maybe the first aesthetic that I can really say the pink sky doesn't make it look worse. It really goes with these rocks and these plants and the bright blue water and the pink kind of colour of the rocks here. Which looks nice. Right, let's see if we can find this rare fish. I'm hoping it will come fairly quickly, but who knows. The water's gorgeous as well. I don't have the nice crystals I like, unfortunately, but right. A pink sky convert? I'm not sure about that, but I think I'm giving this planet a unique for its unique aesthetic. I'm going to give it a mega wow just because it's really, I think, as good as it gets. If I ever need to give an example to somebody of when does a pink sky look good, this is it. Now let's reload and try and get the creatures back. Zoology is going to be a real nightmare here. It's the rarest creature table, very sporadic creatures, and we've got broken zoology. I'm just glad the planet's gorgeous. We're going to have a long walk around and see if we can find some nice magical areas. Put a base down. I think I'm going to put a base down on any mega wow planet. And anything that doesn't get a mega wow will really have to score something special or have some very special creature. I think that's how I'm going to do it. I think mega wows are so special that they need to be respected appropriately. You found your first glyph last night. No point. Oh, I forgot to take you to that glyph I found on the planet. I left a marker there. You might still see it. Who knows? Oh, look, we got fish back. Good. Right, so are we going to have eels and be disappointed and get minus points? Or are we going to have a gorgeous creature? Oh, we got some other fish. Scan that one. I'm scanning the plant. Still scanning the plant. Let's get closer. Hey, Arnold. How's it going, buddy? I found a mega wow planet. A very unique one. It's a unique mega wow. But I'll have to show you the planet in a bit. I'm just trying to find the rare fish. But it's got a pink sky, would you believe? And it actually fits here. It's kind of unbelievable. I've never found a pink sky that I liked before, but here it actually goes. We're unfortunately on the hardest creature table, the rare creature table. I'm wondering if even the rare fish is really tricky to find. You know anything about that? On a very rare feature table, do the fish also, the rare fish also give us a ball lake? There are a few negatives on the planet. It's got perfect sentinels, but it's got occasional storms. It's got a bad creature table. But other than that, it's got a great aesthetic. Gorgeous blue water. It's got rare fish. Hey, John Hall, how's it going, buddy? Oh, it is nice when the regulars pop in. Getting to know you guys. Getting to share some discoveries. I have to repeat it all to John now. We're on a really special planet, John. Again. I've been finding some real special planets lately. Not only did I find that ultra mega lush yesterday, that was beautifully earthen, gorgeous, whatever. Was it yesterday or the day before? But we then found some red grass planet that was also exquisitely beautiful. I never liked red grass, but that one was really good. And now today I found this very unique planet. But we're struggling to find the rare fish. You just woke up, eh? Let's see some creme. Hey, Phaedrus. Well, I keep talking about this planet. I might as well go show you guys now that a few of you have joined. I do like this place. I'm struggling to find the rare fish, so let me head back towards my ship and I'll show you what this place looks like. See if people agree with me. I'm giving it a mega wow and a unique. I don't think we'll be able to see it very well here because I'm in the middle of an ocean. You're going to have to just wait for it. It's a bit difficult to say because we're not on the land, so we're not seeing all the assets and things. But it's beautifully balanced, beautifully coloured rocks and flowers. And it's the first time a bloody pink sky actually fits. Let me go take you to the light side and we'll show off this planet and let you guys decide. kind of went to the planet from space just because it looked really good, and I didn't even scan it. When I arrived, I thought, oh wow. Initially I thought it was going to be some Selenium planet or something. Very cool, unique look, yeah. Wait till I show you the rest of it once we're actually in a land with a coastline. It's utterly gorgeous. It's just very unique. So I'm going to give it a unique and a mega wow for the aesthetic. It's perfectly balanced. That blue water really brightens it up. It's got a pink sky, but the pink sky actually fits with this plants and the pink rockiness. And we've even got this grassy texture on many of the rocks. Not very light here. Let's go to a bit lighter area. So for this kind of exotic, basically, I can't imagine the aesthetic looking better than this. This is probably as good as it gets for a planet like this. And that gorgeous water, love it. Really change it. Like without the water, the planet probably wouldn't be quite so sumptuous. But with the water, God, it's divine. Look at that. Even with the coastline like this, you've got the nice yellow rock. Gorgeous. Anyway, we've got a slight problem because unfortunately it's got the rarest of the rare creature tables. And I'd wanted to try and do the zoology on every planet that I gave a mega wow. But theoretically we should be doing the zoology here. But we've got a rare table and a broken zoology at the moment. I'm not sure if it's going to be possible. Also going to have to reload because at the moment we're getting no creatures. Arnold really likes it. I really like it as well. It's just got something very unique about it. Very serene. Let's reload. Yeah, it's got the super sparse table. So on my scoring, so we're starting to score planets at the moment for anybody that doesn't know. And we've got a kind of a negative scoring system where we slowly toss up the negatives. And then we've got some bonus scores for if something gives us an amazing moment. So this planet scores a unique, which is for a unique aesthetic. And it scores a mega wow just because it's such a balanced and beautiful aesthetic that it really amazed me. It gets minus points for the storms, which are occasional, so that's -2 points. It gets a 0 for the sentinels because they're perfectly calm. But the creature table is intermittent fauna, very sparse table, and that's a -10. So that's -12. We've got a rare fish, so it doesn't get minus for that yet. Unless it's eels. You think that the fish should be findable? I'm sure it will be. Do you know anything much about the other creatures on this table? I never do these tables, so I don't really know the creatures. Can you get diplos on this table, for example? Oh, there's the second bird. So I think we've got the birds. Unfortunately, there's no mega bird. Mega birds sometimes get a little bit of a... Actually, that bird looks interesting. Was it a red one? I think that would look quite nice close up. I might try and get a picture of it, but it seems to have disappeared as soon as I scanned it. Why is that silly thing? Yes, it can have Diplo, so that will be our hope. It's also getting dark, so I'm really going to have to go to the light side. And they can be rare sizes just because things are so hard to find there. What's the biggest creature on this table, do you know? Is it? I think it's something like 4 meters, 5 meters or something. It's not super big. So the question is, do I stick to my guns? Is that the one that I'm looking at? No, it's still the same one. Do I stick to my guns and say we've got to do the zoology here? And stubbornly try and complete it for the next 10 hours? Or do we just save it in our memory banks to come back once the zoology is not bugged? And complete it then? Anyway, it's dark now. I think I'm going to go back and try finding this rare fish, because that will give us a nice little pep up, and hopefully that's not quite so tricky to find. Particularly if it's going to be a nice creature. Let's go to a big ocean. Fauna at 5.4 meter. So a 5.4 meter Diplo would be quite nice on a planet like this, wouldn't it? Unfortunately, it's going to be super rare. So even if we find it, and you get other people to come and visit such a gorgeous looking planet to see the Diplo, it's going to be such a nightmare for them to find it. What's your understanding about coordinates of locations where you find rare creatures? Many years ago, I kind of came to the conclusion that spawn points are relatively fixed, because I've spent hours trying to find a rare feature, and if I went back to the same coordinates, I'd more likely find it there. But since all the updates and things, I'm not sure it's always holding true. It's quite very bad. This is quite flat, isn't it? Look at that. I actually quite like that picture of my ship just by itself like that. Quite funky. No way I can get it with the water there, maybe. Oh, I don't know. Maybe not. Right, let's go see if we can find this rare fish, shall we? Would I like an assistant finding fauna? No worries either way. I would love it. The only problem is, zoology is even more buggy in multiplayer. That would be my favourite thing to do of all time in No Man's Sky. Go around with fellow explorers on the same planet, hunting creatures and completing it together. There is a way we can do it. We can tag team it up. Because I think we see the same creatures, but our discoveries are separated, so I suppose if someone else is on this planet in multiplayer and they find like a rare creature, I can just go up to them and then scan the same rare creature. Right, looks like we've got no fish, so I'm going to reload. You don't fully understand how spawn points work. You don't think they're fully fixed. Sometimes I have a Diplo spawn somewhere, but for someone else it doesn't spawn. Yeah. I'm sure it used to be a lot more consistent. I'm talking like maybe 3 years ago. And they did some updates and it just doesn't seem to work the same anymore. Why don't you pop in there and scribble if you want to? We can hunt around a little bit together. I'm not sure how long I'll stay here. It depends how. The only problem I think with multiplayer as well is I'm not sure how we... Can I reload and stuff? Or... I just don't know. I'm not sure, like if I reload and you're in the game with me, that I don't know if the assets get... But there we go, fish back. Good. Don't die here. Scribble created a new permadeath save yesterday so he could join me in game. I accidentally shot him. Almost intentionally shot him. I didn't mean to shot him. He was in his ship and I was using the Minotaur. I just did a half-assed shot at his ship. Not meaning to, just Hadn't fired the cannon in a long time. And it one-shot killed him. Thankfully it was just a brand new game. Right, lots of fish, but no red dots. Yeah, it wasn't your fault, the death. I just couldn't believe it one-shot killed you when you're inside a ship. It must be a bug. And also I had damage turned off, so I just assumed I wasn't causing damage. But Scribble had it turned on, apparently. Right, so he's joined us over there. Xenobiologist. How comes you've already got the Xenobiologist title? Have you got a new save? Is it already unlocked from your other saves? Oh look, there it is. Ah, crap, it's Neil. That's -2 points. Is it -2? Might even be -3. I never like the eels. I've not seen a pretty eel underwater yet. The nearest I found a pretty eel was one that wasn't 100% sure if it was an ugly fish, ugly pike. Oh, the titles are universal. I didn't know that. I thought every account would be unlocking them separately. Right, anyway. That's that one. So that's all the fish. So we might as well just get back onto the planet and have a look around. Now, being in a multi-game, I think reloading will be tricky. What's the other thing that's tricky? The other thing that's tricky is... Well, firstly, there's always multiplayer glitches. So sometimes you'll scan a creature and then when you're in multiplayer, it's still unscanned for whatever reason. Titles are not defined by the save. They unlock for your character and can be used on any save. That's quite interesting. I think I approve. Is that the title I'm rocking at the moment? Did I go and change it? Yeah, I am. Both of us are xenobiologists. Perfect. In multiplayer, if I find a Diplo and someone else flies over, they see the Diplo. Then I leave the game, the Diplo despawns. It's as if the spawning location is attached to the specific player. Yeah, I think I've noticed that phenomenon. I wish they would really work on that. Like, out of all the multiplayer things that there is to do in the game, building and zoology are the things that, to me, really seem like they could really work well. But they're also the things that are the most glitchy. Like, zoology is almost impossible to do in a pair. I don't know, I always thought it should work. Like, the discovery should be shared. So, if Scribble's here with me... If Scribble's here with me and he's doing zoology, then, like, half the creatures that the creatures he finds are discovered by him, the creatures I find are discovered by me, and when he discovers something, I see that it's been discovered and it's discovered in my menus. Somehow they've got it all independent and it just makes it very glitchy. Hey Jeffers, how's it going? Dr. PH is right, creatures are spawned per player, also hi. What do you reckon of this aesthetic then, Jeffers? Look at this gorgeous planet. This is without seeing the blue water. Any blue water? Just about makes them out in the distance. Shared discovery when in a group would be fantastic. Yeah, it really would be. Then we could get a whole colony of us exploring the same planet. Imagine how quickly we'd do the zoology on a planet. Like, I don't know, 5 or 6 of us are on this planet right now, all looking for these rare creatures. You could also make games. You could have like races to see who could find more creatures more quickly. All kinds of things you could do. Oh look, I've got a creature. Very good. Is that a rare? No, it's not rare. Let's go have a look at him. So it's saying 9 of 13. What have I done here? So I've done 9 of 13. Right, So where is Scribble actually? How far away out did we... All the way over there. I might go to Scribble and see if he's changed his appearance. See, now I've got lots of creatures. That's a bit bizarre. Zoology is working better than when I was by myself. Right. Let's go meet Scribble, shall we? Launch thrusters not charged. Look at the blue water. I love the blue water here. It really lights everything up. Take a picture of me and my ship. And this aesthetic. Very nice. The other thing that's a big problem in multiplayer zoology is the inability to do the pictures properly for creatures because they don't pause. I don't know how they would fix that, because I understand that it's a live world and you can't just pause it if you're in a multiplayer game. But it also makes taking really nice pictures with a group of players and some creatures really tricky. I don't know how they would fix that. Because a lot of what I do when I'm doing zoology is making gorgeous pictures. Right, it seems that Scribble's on the dark side. It used to be just showing up on the planet with all the creatures discovered. You get credit for the zoology milestones. Yeah, that was pretty cool. There, at least you could gift people nanites just by going to there. Alright, so this is Scribble, and he's got a new explorer by the looks of things. It's stormy. Let's see what he looks like. Oh, he's a Corvax as well. Look at that. Can't quite tell what colour he is. He's waving at me. Let's wave at him. Oh no, I sat down. I pressed the wrong hotkey. My mind is blown. Oh crap, I'm turning my... Why not have wave as set as a hotkey? I've run out of hotkeys. Which one is it? Which is wave? This one. I need that on a hotkey. What can I put it on? Damn it. I kind of don't. I think I keep moving my hotkeys because I keep wanting to do something different. According to the sparse fauna table, the largest creatures should be findable at night. Should it now? Does that mean it can be found at night, or it's only found at night? I've noticed that Scribble does something that I rarely do. He's discovering all the plants as well. I've never got much into discovering the plants. I know you get money for it, but I don't know. I don't know why it is that I'm attracted to finding creatures, but not plants. I guess, yeah. I'm not a botanist. I'm a xenobiologist. It can be, not will be. Oh, it must be. Right, I'm going to go to the light side because I can't see a thing, and this place looks much better when it's light. Let's go back to the light side. The only problem I've got now is that you don't really know what the other player is discovering creature-wise very easily, and if he's managed to find a creature that you've not actually found, and it's not shared between us anyway, so it doesn't really help us do the zoology. Oh, thanks John. Yeah, that's my Discord. Anybody who wants to, who discovers something gorgeous, we've got some categories of all different kind of creature finds or beautiful aesthetics or whatever you want. We'll slowly build up a picture catalogue of all the best of the best. I think John put a load of Diplos there yesterday. Gorgeous creatures. What am I doing? I seem to be going into an ocean. I don't want to go to an ocean. Go down to a coast. I do like the coast just because the water looks so good with the aesthetic. When did I set up the Discord? Sayuri set it up for me last week. Was it last week? Just over a week ago maybe. I'm not really advertising it as such, so it's just people who are here on the stream really. Yeah, it can work if we... I should really stick together, I suppose. We should really stick together. But I wanted to be on the light side. The other thing I'm not quite sure how it works, like we've got creatures now, so that's really good. Well, they're the same ones. But I've not had to reload yet. Is it possible that multiplayer fixes the zoology bugs that we've been having? Of the creatures just not spawning at all? That would be fascinatingly weird. Certainly be one perk to doing it in multiplayer. What do people think of this aesthetic then? Isn't it a beautifully balanced and gorgeous place? Especially love the blue water with the pink kind of planetary features. The Scribble's obviously a much better xenobiologist than I am because he's discovering all the plants and all the minerals and everything. I'm very lazy when it comes to those kind of things. This is a mega wow for you. It's a mega wow for me as well. And it's a unique. So I've got a bonus score for unique, a very unique planet. So this is just unique because it's not very often you find planets like this. And it's a mega wow because it's just so balanced and beautiful. And I can't actually believe I'm giving a pink sky planet a mega wow. I usually hate pink skies. Assistants who've just started Fairy Death need the cash. Ah, that's why he's scanning. Yeah, but don't you not have even upgrades yet in your multi-tool? Did I give you a scanner upgrade? I think I might have given you a scanner upgrade. Right, creatures. I've not actually been paying attention, Scribble. Did you actually find some creatures yet? So we can't even tell each other what creatures we found. We'd have to read out the names. That's very... I've still got both rares I need to find. Ugh. I wasn't sure. Cool then. Nice picks. Yeah, he's got some great tip players, hasn't he? I think we've visited a few of them previously. I was trying to... I can't remember if I asked you, John. Which one's your favourite? Fauna crashing so often, hunting on these tough planets is very painful, yeah. I'm just slightly curious if the fauna isn't crashing so much in multiplayer, because when I was by myself a moment ago, I wasn't seeing any of the land creatures, and then Scribble came in and we were seeing a few, although they seem to have gone again, so... I'm not sure I'm going to stay and do the zoology if it's super buggy though. It's bad enough when you're confident that it's working, but I get a little bit of anxiety attached to not knowing if the creatures... Oh, look at these flowers. I like those. I took a picture of a flower on the planet the other day that looked exactly like a rose. This is kind of a similar kind of thing. Can I get a picture of it whilst I get the blue water? And which is the angle that I want to take the picture from? I can't really get good lighting. No. Probably just fresh fauna loading as he joined. Yeah, that's true. You answered me. I probably have not checked Discord since then. I need to get in the habit. I'm not a big Discord user previously, so I'm not really used to it. To be honest, it's just because I'm probably subscribed to so many groups that I get so many notifications, I just ignore them all. So then I don't really follow it. Find some on a hill? Oh, the flowers you mean, yeah. That's a good idea. Is there a hill? I suppose we can head up here. For those that don't know, I found a really gorgeous earthen planet yesterday. Yesterday or the day before yesterday? One of these days. I'm tentatively going to make a little mini hub planet for anybody that wants to join this galaxy and play. That'll be our kind of headquarters. It's a really gorgeous place. And it's very close to this system actually. I've just been exploring some of the local systems, and I'm being surprised by how many beautiful places we're finding. That's been a problem for me as well. I've hardly been paying attention to me, I'm supposed to be a mod day. Yeah, it's so difficult though. There's so many different ways that No Man's Sky communities have evolved. It's difficult to be active everywhere. I mean, I have the same problem with my pictures that I like to share. Because I started with Amino, so I like to upload them there, but there's basically nobody there, so then I end up sharing them on Reddit, and then if I want to share them on Discord, and then like, you're just like sharing. Yeah. Oh look, maybe that's a better angle to get these pictures. I would like to get the blue water. Oh, maybe this way. Put the sun over there. Oh, there we go. This. Oh yes. Beautiful flowers. And do I want to be next to them? Maybe. Where are they? I stand like this. Ooh. I'm really standing on them, aren't I? Maybe like this. It's actually quite funny because I'm still moving because we're in a multiplayer game. The flowers are as big as me. Doesn't look quite right, does it? Look at the aesthetic though, it's gorgeous. I can't stand the Amino app mostly. It's not that bad. Well, the thing is, I used it years ago, and at the time it was really quite good. These days they've made it a lot worse because they've started to put random adverts in various places, and it's just very frustrating. Obnoxious, but it is what it is. To be fair, I probably would really like Discord. It's just I've not been familiar with it, so I haven't used it. Right, we're struggling with these creatures, aren't we? Getting dark again. Let's go find Scribble again, see where he's up to. Let's get a ship down. What am I doing? Ship. Take a different ship. Take this ship. Community has shifted mostly to YouTube because of all the great streams. Yeah. Hey, Seagull, how are you doing, buddy? Oh my god, I just had a heart attack. I thought it said Scribble Wizard killed. But it's no, he's killed a hazardous plant. Oof. The only thing I get with multiplayer permadeath anxiety with a new player is that they're going to die anytime soon. Seagull, we found a really beautiful mega wow planet. Well, I'm calling it a mega wow. I suppose everybody's got their own opinions. It's got a very unique aesthetic that's very balanced. Really, really looks something special. Almost like the game art, really. This is actually very similar but very different to my other exotic lush that I love. I think it's the water that does it, to be honest. Right. There's Scribble. Just don't punch my friends in the face. Yeah, yeah. I accidentally killed him yesterday. Ugh. Don't let me do that. I've accidentally killed Jeffers in the past, I'm pretty sure. Don't know how I killed Jeffers. Was that a punch? Was that... I don't know. I think we were messing around. But something happened that was... Hey! Right, let me see if I can do this. Oh, I better be careful. Yeah, there we go. What colour has he got? So he's got green and white. And is it yellow or gold? It's difficult to say, isn't it? Right, creatures. Are we... Not seeing any. Now I don't know, because can I even reload if we're in a multiplayer game? Will it bring creatures back or not? You've not seen any yet. I saw some. Let me test reloading when I'm in a multiplayer game. See what happens. See if it brings creatures back for the both of us. That would be quite funny. Oh, what am I doing? Reload manual save. Oh, it makes us leave group. Oh, I don't know if I... If I reload, then I can just join his... Let me try it. Can I then just join his game? Multiplayer. Scribble Wizard. Joining lobby. Load. Let's try. I know I can reload, but will it bring the creatures back? That is what I want to know. I think a crested megawomp would be fitting for this planet. I've actually, in my Discord actually, there's a planet that's got an aesthetic very similar to this, that's got a megawomp on it, and it looks amazing. I wish I could bring that up on stream. I probably could do, except my laptop's not good enough and it causes the game to crash. But, oh look, there he is. So he's come back. What I'm curious is, if I come here, oh, it says he's left. He's back. I'm curious if I load in and the creatures spawn in with me, will they spawn in for him instantly and he'll just suddenly see creatures appear? Yes, it should bring back the horrible Spartaner spawning. Yeah, oh, I should take that with me. We got birds back, so we do have creatures here. I do love planets unique like this. Once we find all our really cool planets, all our perfect planets that we find, creme de la creme planets, what are we going to do with them all? These are the things explorers like me don't normally have to think about. We just keep going on to the next thing. Jeffer said it was when me and Nimlet were doing a battle royal and you were spectating with your permadeath main. Oh yeah. And my oh god, I punched him with my brand new character and somehow it killed him. And I don't know, it was just very bizarre. That was hilarious, although I felt absolutely gutted because it was actually your main save, wasn't it? You had it backed up though, didn't you? I think you had it backed up, but you just found an S-class freighter and you hadn't backed up. Oh look, there's a creature. No, same one. And you lost your S-class freighter because of a glitch. You didn't know creme de la creme was an expression in English. Yeah, we stole it from the Frenchies. From you guys, Arnold. Didn't you know that? We say that quite a lot actually. Well, we don't say it quite a lot, but it's the creme de la creme. It's the best of the best, basically. But you would know that because you're French. So how many characters have I slain? God. actually not that many, but I've only seen a few people and I seem to accidentally kill them all. Now, as we say, I was doing a little bit of naughty, aggressive little action, but nothing that should normally kill someone. Like yesterday when I shot his ship once with my Minotaur. How was I supposed to expect that to kill him? Probably I should have. Basically, don't give me a big gun. Don't give me toys. Whatever you do, don't let me near you. I even have like damage off. Like I shouldn't be doing damage to anyone. Anyway. Borrowing from French, just part of our joie de vivre. Oh god, I can't pronounce that. Maybe it's a kind of initiation, yeah. It was about a year ago, maybe a bit longer than that, and we were playing some new starters, permadeath, fight to the death. So basically we both join a new game and then both of us quickly try and upgrade as quickly as possible and then kill each other. It was quite funny. There was lots of little naughty tactics that we would try to get a one-up on the other player. I think my favourite was, I can't remember exactly how I did it, but I found a way to get my ship upgraded quickly because I found an outpost so I could buy the hermetic seal and stuff like that. I could buy some of the ingredients. So I quickly got my ship upgraded before Nipple did, and then went around shooting her on the ground with my ship before she'd even repaired her ship. Yeah, oh well. That was fun from another life. Right, anyway, these creatures, how many have we actually? Oh, we've still got loads to discover. It's all the difficult ones, yeah. Still the 2 rares. 2 rares and 2 grounds. Since Scribble's joined, I don't think we found anything extra. I think I might keep travelling for now and we'll come back here once it's all done. What I need to do is put a base down. Let me just check it looks okay here. Oh, excuse me. That looks quite interesting, doesn't it? Oh, we're just muted when I sneezed. Hopefully I've got the sound back on. All Squirrels found his birds. Yeah, and I've not really done much more. Right, I think I'm going to call it here at the moment whilst we've got such glitchy zoology as well as everything else. But what I will do is put a base down, give this place a score, and save it for another time when we can revisit. It's definitely a planet I'd like to come back to with how picturesque it looks. Just quite nice, isn't it? Right, so final score then. So this planet gets a -2 for the storms, gets a 0 for the perfect sentinels, it's a -10 for the sparse creature table, that's -12. Gets a -2 for eels as the rare fish, that's -14. Any other minuses? Aesthetic is perfect, so it doesn't get anything minus there. And it gets a unique, because of the unique, beautiful environment that we're in. And it gets a mega wow for its aesthetic. Only 1 mega wow. So overall, a unique mega wow -14. Not bad. Fortunately, we've not found all the creatures, so there's potential it could get an extra bonus score, but we'll see. Have to see another time. So, unique. I've not decided if we're going to abbreviate Mega WoW yet. For now, we won't. Unique Mega WoW -14. There's no special creature, so I don't need to mention any of that. So I'll just leave it like that as a score. Very good. I'm going to give the planet the same name, I reckon. Just keep that in brackets. Unique. Mega wow. -14. Right. I still not found the perfect planet, but this is one of them that is particularly wowing. Very beautiful. Right, I'm going to leave it unsorted at the teleporter, because one of these days I'm going to do a stream where we're going to visit my last 20 bases that I've put down that are all unnamed and go revisit whatever it was that was beautiful. Right, for now I think I'm going to keep exploring. John says he never thought he would like permadeath, but it's his favourite. And Al says normal mode is really easy for that. I don't remember the last time I died. To be honest, well, obviously I don't die because I'm in permadeath. I think the only things that permadeath players have to really worry about once they get established is glitchy stuff. And for that reason, I do keep a backup. Although, probably months since I've done a backup. I really should do a backup. But otherwise, nothing really kills you, so it's just the same as a normal game, really. Dr. Phaedra says, I feel like having eels is better than no pre-ness. That's just me. I agree with not loving the eels. Yes, definitely. And probably I need to score no fish as worse than what I've been scoring. I think I might have to give it a minus. The problem I'm having is like some of my scoring isn't completely balanced. Like for example, what am I doing? I'm going back here, I'm going to the same one, don't want to do that. For example, short grass I'm giving a -2, but no rare fish I was giving a -2. And I'm not sure that short grass should be scored worse than that, because it's all over the planet. But then not having a fish is quite important to me as well. So yeah, we've not got the quite balance of the scoring yet. We're slowly improving it. Right, I'm going to go to a new system. I'll let Scribble carry on. Maybe he'll finish it. Yeah, Scribble. You keep finding the rares. You let me know. I might come back to you if you find one. Right, so what do we go for? Where are we actually? So we're actually near that beautiful lush place. Where is it? That's this one here. So this is where we've got the beautiful lush planet. Let's do a few of these local planets. I want ones with water in. This one, there we go. John says he has a simple rule that if he dies from a bug or other reason out of his control, you'll restore. Yeah, I'm the same, John. But having said that, I've not had to use it, really. I can't remember the last time I've had to use a backup. But if somebody one-shot me with their Minotaur, I'd probably do it then. Right, let's see what we've got. Ooh, we've got another planetary anomaly, and it's called Sugar. Sugar. That's quite interesting. From space, it gets perfect weather, perfect sentinels, and it just gets a minus for red water. But as we've seen, sometimes the filters make these planets not quite as bad as you would think. So we're going to give it a chance. It's also got rings around. I've not given a score, negative or positive, for rings. I suppose it doesn't bother me too much, but maybe it bothers some people. Jeffers says he's switching to phone so he can go in game. Oh, you should come. Jeffers, if you join, let me know and I'll take you to that beautiful earthen planet and you can come and have a look, because it really is gorgeous. Right, so we've got another rocky world. In general, rocky worlds are -3 unless they end up being a mega wow. Or maybe a wow. Maybe a wow's enough to... See, I'm really liking this aesthetic slightly. I mean, it's different. These are always better once you land. Unfortunately, here it's 2 gold, but once you land and you get a bit of colour, Oh no, we've got blobs. Minus 100. That's a starting score. This planet is now unsalvageable. And I found a rare blob. Yeah, the pink water doesn't really look nice here, does it? Blue water would look much nicer. So the blue water gets a penalty. So I don't do a full score in every planet. I do a quick score, and if the quick score gets more than like minus 15 or minus 20, then we just go. My quick score of this planet, angered clouds, that's bad weather, so we give it minus 2. Sentinels require obedience, so they're not perfect, so that's another minus 2, that's minus 4. And we've got the blob creature table, and I sarcastically say minus 100, but even realistically I probably say minus 20. So we can already say that we don't want to stay here. Now the only thing that might counteract that is if it's a mega wow aesthetic. And this is close to being actually quite a nice aesthetic, but the water really ruins it. I'm not staying here. Friggin' blobs. Having said that, Scribble loves blobs, so maybe he'll like this place. This can be Scribble's planet. I'm going. And these don't look water planets, do they? No, fungal. Ugh. Let's go. Right, so that was no good. Let's try this water one. To be honest, I should probably stick to the blue and red green system and let Scribble do the blobs. Oh shit, there goes the planet. Basically, I'm so glad there were not blobs on my earthen vista that I found yesterday, because I seriously would have had to give it up if there were blobs there. There's only been one planet that I've actually liked with blobs, and it was another very unique exotic world that I found before we started doing this scoring. I think that would have got a wow for the aesthetic as well. So what have we got here? So we've got a red grass, brown water, which I have not decided exactly what I'm scoring yet. It gets minus 5 for the storms and minus 5 for the sentinels, and it's got a bad aesthetic in my book. I shouldn't even land on that, basically, is what I'm saying. And what's this one? Ooh, another lost blue, so we'll have a look at that. But that's already got a minus 5, and what colour is it? It's also got bad colour water. So that's probably a minus 10 already, but we'll have a look. See if we get wowed. What's in space? Just a ship, don't need that. There's a place that you love that has blobs. Yeah, I'm sure there is. I mean, if you get a great aesthetic, you can forgive the blobs a little bit. But I don't know, just for me, my perfect of perfect, if it's blobs, oh, please no. Right, let's go see what this one's like. So I'm not giving it much hope, but let's have a look. Is it rocky or is it lush? It's rocky, so that's I'm giving a minus 3 for a rocky over a lush. So it's already at a defined minus 8 and a probable minus 13. And the worst thing about these places is if it's storming when you land there, you can't even tell what the aesthetic is like. We've got the radioactive kind of things. It's difficult to know what the filter is when it's storming. But what if they have 8-meter diplos? Yeah, I know, but we have to make some judgment somewhere. I'd rather find 8-meter diplos on a planet that has got potential to be gorgeous, rather than one that's already penalised. Because you could say that. You could say, okay, we land on every single planet and check the creature table, and only then do we start scoring. But then you'd be landing on every single planet. Every single toxic wasteland, frost stormy place. and then spend hours trying to find the rare creatures, hoping they're Diplos, and only then, once in a blue moon, find them. The worst thing about these places is now waiting for this storm to die down. I'm almost certain this aesthetic is going to be crap. What's it say about the creatures? Right, unfathomable storms, -2. Sentinels require obedience, -4. Fauna is occasional, and it's what creature table? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's butterflies. See now, butterflies I'm giving a -1, but I almost always stay to find the butterfly. Just because I love butterflies so much. And I'm not sure if that's the right thing to do. Like, if everything else scores really crap, and I hate it, the aesthetic's horrible, should I still be staying to find the butterfly? Also feels like I need to reload. I've got no creatures here. I'm also technically still in a multiplayer game. And I don't know how that affects things. If I reload now, I disconnect, don't I? I'm probably going to load up independent of Scribble for the time being, because it makes reloading a bit tricky. Is there a creature table cheat sheet somewhere? Just a quick summary. Ah yes, Dr. Phaedrus has got it for you. Arnold said that's what he does. You land everywhere, check the creature table. Yeah, that's one way of doing it. But the other way you can look at it is, there's millions and millions and millions of planets. There's going to be 8-meter Diplos on many of them. There's probably 8 million Diplos on 1 million planets. So why not concentrate your time on the planets with the most potential? And then when you do find the 8-meter Diplos, you're already more likely to be on a planet that's actually nice as well. If you search all the crap planets, then you're going to find the crap planets with amazing Diplos. Right, we've got creatures back. So what do people think? If this planet is scoring, let's say it's horrible. Let's say it's like a -30 already, or whatever. But it's got butterflies on. Do I stay to find the butterflies, or do we say, let's save time and go somewhere with nicer aesthetics and nicer environments, and only then find the butterflies? And you could put that to megafauna too. Megafauna, I find it slightly easier because, like, yeah, I want to find the megafauna. Right, so now we're getting this filter come in, and I don't like it. And look at that horrible water. So the score has changed drastically for the worst. If we go scoring again, so it's -2 plus -2, that's -4. For this creature table, it's -1, so it's -5. Horrible red water, that's another -5, that's -10. A horrible filter, that's another -5, that's a -15. Is there a rare fish? No rare fish, that's another -2, which probably should be more. No rare fish, I should probably give at least a -3 or a -4. -18. Do I stay for butterflies? I'm staying for butterflies anyway, for this one, but in principle. Scribble, just to confirm, there's only the 2 rares. Only 2 rares to find the planet. There's 2 rares and an uncommon that I had missing on that planet. You can certainly let me know if you find them and if there's anything that's really good. Yeah, but you don't mind. You love the diversity. Yeah, I suppose there is that. There is that. I think I'm still rather focusing on trying to find the best of the best world. Good creatures and good aesthetics. So I just be a bit more... Right, anyway, I'm going to go to the light side. So I need to decide. Like on a planet that's already like a -15, -20, whatever. Minus. Horrible place that we never want to stay. Do I search for the butterflies? Do I search for the 6-meter rares? Do I search for the mega rares? Or do we just keep travelling and find something better? Music in the stream might be on the loud side. Okay, I can tweak that. Just give me a second. Desktop audio. Right, I've put it down a little bit. You'll have to let me know if it's better. Right, let's go to the light side. So my way of getting to the light side has changed because I try to get there at the crack of dawn. So I go the opposite way round until I hit the light. Only then do I land. No Man's Sky is so nice for that. Even if we do the same thing, give or take, we have different choices of how we do it exactly. That's one of the best things, isn't it? And also what makes my scoring system slightly, well, very subjective as well. Everybody who's going to score stuff is going to have their subjective biases. Right. And that works really well unless I end up in a big ocean. Let's see if we can find a big land mass to land on. God, the clouds are in the way. Over there. John likes to just search out the lush planets. So I'm mainly for the lushes and for the exotics. I like a mixture. I do like... The exotics are really nice because there are some super unique ones, but it is very hard to find the perfect ones because you get many duds like this. Then I end up staying on them because they've got butterflies. So, yeah, I might at some point... I think for now I'm going to keep looking for butterflies in megafaunas, but at some point I might say that if we get a certain minus score we don't waste our time, because like, who knows how long it's going to take me. I feel like I have to reload. There's no creatures here. Nothing. Broken zoology. Especially now when we've got the zoology broken. Maybe now's the time I should be saying no. But then I found some gorgeous butterflies lately on planets like this. You know what the weekend mission wants. I've not done the weekend mission actually. Is it weekend? It is weekend. I forgot about that. I was supposed to be working actually this weekend, but I've had a swap with somebody because they needed me to cover the nights next week. So now they're now doing the weekend. I wasn't planning to be playing or doing any of this. Oh look, there we go. So what are they? They've got some colour to them. Problem is we're going to have to change the filter as well. What colour do you reckon these will be? I don't really like these ones normally, but they're very weird colour. They're not very vibrant, are they? They're kind of unique, but I'll take a picture of it. I don't really like it though. This certainly wasn't worth staying for. But hey, we got a picture. Cupped-wing butterflies. Ugh, the weekend mission wants cooking up 2-tier bait and then collecting 90 leopard berries. Oh my god. Ugh. Can you do that, Scribble, and do a double portion and then you can gift it to me? I get people to do my weekend mission for me. That would be cool. Right, let's get off of this forsaken planet. I'm wondering if I were to say that I'm not going to do a zoology on a megafauna planet or a butterfly planet, how much minus score does it have to have for me to say I don't want to waste any time here whatsoever? difficult to say, isn't it? That's why I'm erring on just whatever. I'll just do it. Right. Oh, look, we got one planet water. Let's have a look. Don't worry about it, Scribble. I've actually got loads of quicksilver. There was some guy about a year ago that gave me a load of something that gave me quicksilver. I'm sure he somehow glitched it. I don't know. But I ended up with a butt ton of quicksilver. So I'm not too fussed about the missions anyway. Right. That does not look promising. I've got a score. I already give a hefty minus penalty to just plain gamma planets or frost planets. So they really have to have perfect weather, perfect sentinels, and also they need to have blue water and blue sky. Otherwise I'm basically not interested. Just from a scoring perspective, they're just... I need to get my filter sorted out. Right, that's the only water planet. I don't like that. Now your save might be tainted. Yeah, but the problem is that you could say that about anything. Like, if you're here, if you accept a gift, you'd have to not accept anything. But people gift you stuff all the time when you go into the Nexus. I gift people stasis devices and stuff like that. It's not really tainting it, is it? But yeah. I also got a load of... To be honest, I lost a load of quicksilver once when they reset. So that's why I didn't mind getting it back. I used to have loads of quicksilver, which I farmed. One of their first quicksilver missions basically you farmed infinitely. Probably as a glitch. I think it's just when they were getting started. But I farmed loads. I didn't realise they were going to limit it. So I ended up with loads. But then when one of the updates came out, I can't remember which one, but one of the big updates. Probably next, actually. I don't know. I can't remember, it was a long time ago. But my quicksilver all got deleted. So I was really upset. What am I doing? Where am I coming? I've landed on this planet, not even thinking about it. Okay, so we happen to have landed on a radioactive planet. We did have blue water. But we're going to score this quickly whilst we're here. Sparse sentinels, that's good. Weather, nuclear atmosphere. No, nuclidic atmosphere. I don't know what that means. Does anyone know if that's calm? I would say it's probably a -2, but I don't know for sure. Fauna is occasional. I should probably already go because the sky is horrible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a bad creature table. Predators. I've been giving that a -5. But between the -5 and -10, I don't know. Anyway, we're going. We're not staying here on a predator planet with a horrible sky. It's a shame. Radioactive planets before Next I used to love. They used to have some real colourful variety. They all look very bland these days. Yeah, greenish blue water, wasn't it? 6 planets. Is there anything else that's... Planet behind here. Let's have a look at the planet behind. Very quick at determining the fauna type. I've been practicing. Yeah, well, I know what I'm looking for now. What's this one? Oh, look, we got another redacted. It's got nice weather, nice storms from space, so that's good. What colour has it got? Why can't I see it? Oh, red water. Bit of a negative. Looked like it might be a lush, though. Have a look at it. Scribble says radio planets were the best back then. Now I love the pink or blue, purple lushes. Yeah. We've found some really nice purple lushes lately. I'm kind of upset that I don't have them scored, because I would actually quite like to score as we were refining this score. It's quite a good way to compare planets or compare places. Right, it does look like a lush. That's got it going for it. Unfortunately, it's going to have horrible water, and the sky probably is not going to be balanced. So unless the filter kind of perks it up or makes it look amazing, we're going to have a problem with the aesthetic. I'm not decided. I might give it a minus penalty for... Oh, look, purple plants. Those look nice. Like those. Looks interesting at the moment. Have a look. We've not got a horrible filter on. That's a perk. See what the grass is like. Ooh, grass is lovely. Oh, look at that. I like that. Look at the red and the purple in the grass, along with the purple trees. It's not bad, actually. I think the red water will ruin it a bit here. It'd be much nicer probably without red water. So first impressions, it's not turned me off completely. That's for sure. It's maybe enough for a unique. I'm not sure if it's enough for a wow. I don't know. Grass is nice. I love the purple bushes. Purple bushes, red plants, yellow plants, and then all these purple treetops. Makes for something interesting, doesn't it? What would this look like on a vibrant filter? Why don't we have a look? A bit too much. Clashes too much. The default actually looks better than the vibrant. You know it's a good exotic planet if the default looks better than the vibrant filter. Right, so let's do our initial score. Camine wins. See, I don't know what that is. Sentinels are frequent, so that's a -2. Fauna is none, so it's one of the rare creature tables, so that's already going to be a minus, but which one is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's the better one. I think we're giving that one a -4, because we've got a chance of a 7-meter creature. So far, -6. And I'm probably going to give it a unique at least. Should we give it a wow? Is that a wow aesthetic? I'm not sure if it's good enough for a wow, but it might be. I love those yellow plants there. What I'm struggling, what I don't like quite so much is the trees are so tall, you can't actually see that nice purple colour from the ground. You think that might be a clear weather type for exotics? Do you? That would be an extra bonus. Let me take a picture anyway. Dead table 7-meter, you got it, yeah. You're not sure it's a wow? It's definitely unique. It might be borderline onto a wow. It's definitely not a mega wow. And definitely the red water will make it look worse. If we find some red water, we can clarify that. So now the question is, do we stay and find the rare on a planet? I mean, I think the score is good enough at the moment that we probably should. So if we're saying that's perfect weather, and it's only a -2 for Sentinels, a -4, -6 because of the creature table, does it have a rare fish? It's got a rare fish. Good, no penalty there. Not yet, anyway. You think it's pretty, but not enough for me. Even got purple rocks. Yeah, I think I get. I mean, for sure, it's not a mega wow. It's probably borderline for a wow, but it's definitely unique. So it'll definitely get a unique. I feel if we don't give it a wow, we're slightly underselling it though, because the grass and the flora and the trees are actually all quite unique and beautiful. I don't know, but you're right, maybe it's too borderline. If it's borderline, we should probably err on underscoring rather than overscoring. And the red water definitely is a penalty, isn't it? Definitely doesn't fit here with this aesthetic, so that's a -5. -6 plus -5, so it's a -11. And then it depends on the rare creatures. So it's never going to get a super score. It's not going to get multiple mega wows. I think a reload for fauna. I think that's a good call. Right, what am I doing? Reload. Let's get a save point out. That water really does dampen it, doesn't it? Is -5 enough for water like that? -5 does sound a lot, but then when you look at water like that, it just utterly ruins the aesthetic, doesn't it? Is it good enough to put a base down? I definitely put bases down if there's a mega wow, so it's not hit that. I suppose it depends what the rare creatures are. If it's a rare Diplo, then yes. What about if there's a whale? Look at that. Look at those little islands there. That looks quite funky. Right, creatures. We've got a red dot there. Let's go scan some. Right, 1 of 15. The zoology might be tricky here. Is the aesthetic good enough to put a base down on? Probably not. Is a WoW aesthetic good enough to put a base on? Possibly. Or does it have to be a mega WoW? Yeah, see, these are the things we still have to clarify. Sunset, isn't it? Yeah. A quick dip in the water, see what fish we see. Why am I doing this? Rarely see the rare out here. Oh, it's horrible water, isn't it? God, it really is horrible. Probably shouldn't be doing this actually, is it? Because I'm going to have to go to the ocean anyway for the rare fish. We've got stingrays. Stingrays used to be rare, but now they seem to be all over the place. The only thing is sometimes you get some unique colour ones. I found a blue and orange one the other day that I've never seen before. At least we got a few of the fish. Doesn't look quite so nice now the lighting's going, does it? It looks a bit bland now. Some birds. Let's get those scanned. The other thing that can give you a potential wow or even a mega wow is some amazing bird. It doesn't happen very often, but it doesn't give you a negative score, it just gives you a extra score. What's this? Are you the rare? You could be the rare. Oh, that is a rare. So that gets a penalty. Does it get a penalty? There's only one 7-meter creature. It only depends if that's the 7-meter creature. And what I don't know, that's one of the things I was trying to work out, is on a creature table like this, if this deer looks big, which it does, is he automatically taking up the 7-meter slot? So I don't need to search for the other rare? Or do I still have to search for the other rare? That's what I've not really understood well enough yet. Because in my mind, he looks big, so he's probably the one that's taking up the 7-meter slot. In which case, I don't even need to look for the other rare. Does that logic hold? Phaedrus, you might know. You think that could still be the small rare? Right. Don't see any more dots, so I think let's go fly to the light side. Oh, I left a save point. I'll go pick that up. Get the motorbike. I'm lazy. You think it's hard to say? In which case, we don't know, so we have to find the other creature really, don't we? Alright, so do we go for more creatures or do we go for the rare fish? What do you guys think about the -5 for red water then? Do you think that's enough? Because it really, really does cause a real problem with the aesthetic. Should it be like a -10 instead? Or do you reckon -5 sounds about balanced? What else is a -5? So another example of a -5. Predator creature table. What else did we give a -5? We gave a -5 for 2 dud rares in a megafauna table. Difficult to say how all these things compare. The other thing is, I don't know about the sky. I think the sky actually fits this aesthetic on the land. But with the red water it looks horrible. -100. That's what we get for blobs. I give -20. But yeah, I guess, I mean, people can put that. Blobs are subjective. Some people love blobs. I just hate them. I don't really hate them. I just kind of hate them. They're always the same. I wish, to be honest, I just wish they made creature spawnings procedural. I've got no idea why in a procedural game they've decided to do creature tables. I would much rather have the chance to find, like, can you imagine? By the way, I found a 19 creature planet the other day. I didn't even know those existed. But can you imagine you find a 19 creature planet with 19 different Diplos on, and how amazing that would be. Unrealistically, unbelievably rare. But something like that. Or, I don't know, 5 sets of Diplos and 5 butterflies. Something like unreal creature distribution would be such a cool find. What am I doing? I want to go find the fish, don't I? Might as well just dive in, to be honest. God, this water. Blobs is -20. I probably wouldn't count the blobs. The blobs is a kind of a small joke. Although -20 probably does actually fit my feelings. But yeah. The other thing is, do I score red water more than brown water when I hate them both? But probably I hate red water more. And the same for sky. And the other thing is, do I just give a score for the overall aesthetic, or do we individually look at the grass, individually look at the sky colour, and then score? Oh look, oh crap, we got eels again. So eels is a -3, I think. And even that might be worse. I can't score eels that badly because it's still better than. No, it's a -2, isn't it? Because whatever I score the eels, having no fish has to be worse than having eels. Does it? Or is it equal? Maybe it's equal. Maybe I should just score no fish as -3 and eels as -3 equally. Or maybe no rare fish as -4 and eels as -3. Maybe that sounds a bit better. You agree with the Fae, especially if you're looking for creme de la creme. Yeah, very bad water, -10. Maybe that's what we need to do. But then, from space, we're going to be giving -10 for water. We kind of said, like, if a planet hits -15 from space, we don't even land or we don't even look at it. Oh look, we got a creature. Isn't it funny that we got this rare creature here on this island? Right, did we get... So what is it that we're looking for? So it's only the rare creature that really matters anymore, isn't it? Maybe the uncommon flyer. Could the uncommon flyer be big? Do you know anything about the birds, Phaedrus? About when you get big birds? Can it be on any of the creature tables? Or is there some creature tables which you're going to get big birds and others not? Yeah, it's not just -10 from space, it's how well it fits. Definitely, particularly for the exotic planets. Because the exotic planets is all about the filter and the aesthetic overall. But I can say that, okay, if we land and if it doesn't fit the aesthetic perfectly, then it gets a hefty penalty. And if we say red water's -10, the only question then is brown water also -10 or is it less? Ground and air aren't related, but they will probably know. I'm just wondering if you can get big birds on any planet or if it's only certain. Because my ultimate planet, like if you were to score up my ultimate planet, it will be a perfect aesthetic, but it will have creature-wise, it will have like herds of big diplos, big birds in the sky, and a whale or something in the water. And a second diplo species, obviously, as a small thing. But part of that is having the big birds, but I don't know if they're viable in a megafauna table or in any fauna table. Large birds should be possible wherever. Okay. Right, so we've got this last rare to find before we can like give a final score. The other thing we've not quite fully set in stone is what's our cutoff score for when we just give up on a planet? What does it need to hit? The other thing is we're kind of doing, but we're not really, is giving positive points when you get your wows and your mega wows and your uniques. And I was semi-giving 20 points for a mega wow and 5 points for a wow, and unique I haven't really decided, but probably also 5 points. So then you end up getting a positive score overall. So for example, our planet with 3 mega wows or whatever is already like plus 40 or something, which is gives it an appropriate score, I guess. But that's not set in stone yet either. Feels like I should reload. Let's reload. Anything? Nothing. Because this planet is already going to be borderline on scoring so negative that possibly we shouldn't be staying here. I've kind of lost track of the score already. But if we're saying -10 for the red water, it's already going to be fairly hefty, isn't it? So how much would a perfect creature change things? We're certainly not going to have herds of diplos, so it's not going to even be a mega wow. It might just be a wow, basically, at best. I do like this aesthetic though, when it's not storming. I'd look a bit, but you're probably right, the large rare you saw was a 7-meter slot. Yeah, I'd like to get more data on it just to be more confident that that's definitely the case. So far, every time I've thought it was, it has been. But I just haven't done enough of them to be certain. So I reloaded and I still don't have creatures. Has anybody else been out? There we go, we got some birds. Good. I have been experiencing that lately. So if we just recap on the score as we're walking around here, looking for this rare creature. So we have Carmine Winds, which we think is a 0, but frequent sentinels, so that's a -2. We've got the rare creature table with a 7-meter slot, so we're giving that a -4, so that's -6. We've got red water, which we give -10, so that's -16. We had eels as the rare fish, so that's a penalty, so that gets another -2, so that's -18. Oh look, is that the rare? That looks like a rare deer. No, it's a common deer. So we got minus 18. Then sometimes I give it minus for... Oh look, that's the rare. And he doesn't look big either, does he? So I should give a minus for the dud rares. We've got 2 dud rares. On a megafaunum that would be minus 5, and I think probably on this it has to be the same. Although I'm not sure because there's only 1 chance here. We'll give it a minus 5, so it's a minus 23. Unique. That's not a very good score really, is it? And the only question left is it a wow for the aesthetic or not? And probably on balance we're saying probably not. When people in chat don't seem to be saying wow. Minus 23 unique. That's it. That's the score. Not good enough, basically. Probably shouldn't have stayed. But anyway, let's name this place and move on. Not good enough to put base down. So I give it the unique for its unique aesthetic, but a minus 23. Oh well. Let's get the ship. What am I doing? I'm in the freighter. I want the ship. Need to work out how to charge up my ship. You like the aesthetic, but the mediocre fauna kills it for you. Yeah. Certainly an interesting aesthetic. Well, that's why it's got the unique. I don't know that you'll find another planet quite like that, with the purple trees and those colourful flora. I've already been to that one. I think it's time for a new system. Where to next? I fancy a blue system. Let's see if we can find a blue system. Is a blue? No water. Only go to the water ones. Horror! That's got a cool name. It's not water. What could it possibly be? I'm going to go here just because I like that name. But I can't think of a non-water that I possibly want to land on. I think we're already giving minus 5 for no water. Doesn't bode well, does it? But maybe it's a lush. What is it? That looks like a frost, doesn't it? Yeah. See, I shouldn't be landing on that. I shouldn't have come here. Why did I come here? And there's a freighter battle. Damn it. I'm stuck. You'd probably think that about Beaumont Fey. Creatures are not great, but not bad. Yeah, I think when we visited yesterday, it's got the sparse creature table, doesn't it? But it does have the big birds. Although they're not the best examples, but still. I wish these battles were more easily to escape these days. You end up having to fight it just because... I could make my way to the space station, I suppose. If I just kill these two, maybe I'll be able to escape. Let's see if we can escape now. Go on, let me go. Let me go. Still not letting me go. There we go. Right, let's get out of here. No, I can't go to non-water systems. Too much crap. Gas Plan. A one-planet water system called Gas Plan. That's a cool name. I'm an anaesthetist as part of my job. So we say gas a lot for what we do. Gas Plan. Right, so what's this? It's got blue water and yellow sky, so if it's anything... Do I give it a chance for anything? It's the only planet here. Oh, it's a fungal. Fungal already gets a minus 10. Maybe even a minus 20. Is a fungal a minus 20? What possible situation would I ever land on a fungal? I guess it would have to have blue sky and blue water. And have perfect. Otherwise it's got everything perfect. The only planet here, I'm going to land on it. I just want to reconfirm in my mind that I never want to land on a fungal. I can't imagine this will ever... What if it's got megafauna? It's going to keep me here now. What if it's got butterflies? It's going to keep me here. This is going to be as good as it gets. And actually probably a yellow sky probably fits a fungal more than a blue sky. So this is as good as it gets for a fungal, let's say. Oh look, we got emperor womps. I like these creatures. How big is it? Can't be that big. Yeah, it's not a big one. Let's see what we think of it. I do like these creatures though. Damn it. Why has this fungal place got a creature I like? Oh look. Oh my god. You got colourful cow butterflies. See, that's a wow. I love those wings. Look at those. Damn it, this fungal planet is gonna give me some good creatures. Look how colourful it looks here in this aesthetic. I love that. That is something that really... Often they've got really, not kind of mer wings, but those vibrant multicoloured wings really add... The way I get a picture of me there as well. And I don't like the creature per se. I do like... I wonder if he'll let me ride him, or is he going to be too... Yes? Ooh, look. There we go. Look, there's a whole flock of them. You know what you can do with these sometimes? You can sometimes fly in the water. This looks like it's probably going to be a busy table by the looks of the creatures. Creatures everywhere, actually. See, I should land on them all. Is that what you do, Dr. Phaedrus? Do you land on them all? Oh look, we got a hippo as well. Oh my god, there's quite a lot of good creatures here, actually. We got a hippo, we got a megawomp, and we got colourful flying cows. He's a really realistic hippo, isn't he? Hippo with horns. The creatures have been on point. John says hovercraft, yeah. Damn it. Why are these creatures so damn good? These aren't even the rares. God, I'm going to have to stay just for the rares now. I'm almost certain this is a busy table. Can't imagine what else it can possibly be. Creatures everywhere. And then all catch them all. What do we do for this, scoring wise and creature wise? It's rare to see so many actually nice creatures that actually aren't necessarily that special. We've got a gorgeous looking hippo that by itself is actually realistic and quite cool. Then we've got a flying cow, which I don't normally like, but he's got the most gorgeous multicoloured wings. That is fairly rare to get such a nice colour of wings. And then we've got an emperor womp somewhere with a cool funky head. He's not massive, so I don't think he deserves necessarily a wow. But combination of all three of those really cool creatures really adds, doesn't it? Now let's just check that it definitely is a busy table. Yeah, it's definitely a busy table. Nothing else it could be. No rare fish gets a penalty. What did we say? No rare fish. I used to say -2, but it has to be worse than that. Did we say -4 now? Or -3? We need to find the rares probably. Normally I would definitely leave, but given that we've seen 3 quite nice, just regular creatures, I think we'll stay and see the rare creatures at least. What do we think of the aesthetic though? I mean, this is probably as good as it gets for a toxic, but it's still horrible, isn't it? How do we penalise this aesthetic? What about giving this place a wow just for the 3 creatures that we've got that are quite unique? A hippo, a butterfly cow, and an emperor womp. That's surely worthy of a wow. Is it worth more than that? Let's go hovercrafting again. Quite actually try like taking these into water. Sometimes they take you underwater and still fly. Often they'll just start despawning on you. It doesn't go very fast. Let's see if he'll let me go in the water. Are you gonna let me get? He's trying to avoid it. Is he going? He's going. Is he going to take me under the water? Oh, look, we're floating over the water. That's quite cool. The only problem I've got is we don't see his wings when I'm sitting on him. There's no way I can tell that he's floating. Kind of like this, isn't it? No, I'm not getting good. Can't really see the wings, so it kind of is not as good as it should be. But how cool to be hovercrafting across the lake and I just get knocked off. And I'm back on and he's going underwater now. Look at this. And I'm standing on his head. There we see the wings a bit better. Underwater wings. Surfing. He's about to despawn, I think. I wonder if he'll get me across to the other side. You can run while riding on. Yeah. For some reason this creature doesn't seem to go faster. Quite cool though, isn't it? Especially with those wings there. It's funny that he takes me under the water as well. Right. What do you reckon then? I reckon those 3 creatures in combination get at least a wow. Three really nice, or very unique, common creatures. Imagine this was the planet of planets, your perfect planet. You'd be happy with 3 little creatures like that, wouldn't you? Oh look, we've got an emperor womp without the emperor bit. That's the other sex. That's quite funny. I even like the hippo. Particularly this one with the horns. And they're all over the place as well. That's another nice thing. I don't know how to score the rest of that. There has to be a penalty for this aesthetic, because like, if you're comparing this to a beautiful lush, this just doesn't touch it. So how much minus does that have to be to reflect that? Otherwise the scores will be too close. So it's got to get like at least a -10 for the aesthetic. Ooh, predator. Red dot. Red dot. Let's go to the red dot first of all, shall we? You a predator, rare, or what? You are a rare. That's a minus point for a dud rare. That's not a 6-meter rare, is it? Predators here. Oh, look at this guy. Ow. Ugly predator. Okay, so let's attempt to score this place at the moment then. Try to balance in everything. So, for Poison Rain, That's a -2. Sentinels require obedience. That's a -2. That's a -4. The fauna table is a busy table. That's a -3. That's -7. No rare fish. I think we're saying that's a -3 as well at the moment. So that's a -10. And it's all about the aesthetic. And although it's as good as it can probably be for a toxic world, it's a toxic world. So the only question now is how much negative points is it for that? And if we're saying it's a more than a -10, it begs the question, why do we ever land on it? I suppose it's for magical moments with creatures like we just had. I'm at least going to give it a -10. I've forgotten what the score was. I've lost count. Damn it. Was it a minus... Oh, crap. 2, 4... Feature table was another... 3, 2, 4, 7... -3 for no... Was it -10? In total it's -20. Another method would be to do 20 points total for aesthetic and 20 points for fauna or something like that. Yeah, maybe. Right, anyway, it's dark. Let's go to the light side. Am I going to get stuck looking for a rare creature on this -20 planet? That's the problem I have with these places. I think I'm going to give it 1 wow for those minor creatures. So then the maximum potential left is for the creature to be amazing rare. Even then it's not going to be that amazing. It's not going to be a mega wow. So at the most it could be a wow. And if it's a dud, it'll be in more minus points. What's this one then? Do I have to destroy this one? Oh crap. What's happening? Shit. 5 star? What have I done? Escape! Escape! I don't want a 5 star space battle. What was that I was shooting? I thought it was an object I could shoot. I didn't even pay attention to it. Oof. I still got 5 star. How do I get rid of that? I don't want to be fighting a capital shit battle. Permadeath. Whilst I'm streaming. That wouldn't be very good. They're still coming after me. I really have to go land. Oh god. Any greater mushroom beetle should make it a mega rare. Do you think so? Even if it's just a 6 meter one as opposed to an 8 meter one? Save reload. Yeah, that's one option, I suppose. Put it back down. It's quite a nice sky at night time, isn't it? Was that the rare creature? Am I just... I saw a creature now that was big enough that it might be the rare. Probably isn't, but... Did I? No, I think it was this guy I saw. In the corner of my eye. I don't know that I want to stay and hunt for this last creature, you know. I think the score is already so minus that even a single wow is not really worth. A solitary wow isn't worth, doesn't save the planet. 2 wows doesn't save. Greater mushroom beetles, the ones with a stalk, are impossible to find in any size. Okay. That's a niche mega wow for us hardcore explorers. I think I'm going to go. I think having a score I don't need a final score when the score is already so negative. I only need a final score on the really good places. This has already hit a -20. And there's nothing that it can possibly be that would salvage it to be an amazing... Could it be? Do I need to find the 6 meter just for Phaedrus? We're still not impressed with the space. Well, exactly, that's what I'm saying, and the scoring is reflecting that. Not impressive. Do I have to find that all the creatures on a busy table? Nah, not in a bad place. Let's go on. Begs the question, should you ever land on toxic places? Because that's probably as good as it gets. And as good as it gets is still crap. I'm of the mind I shouldn't be landing on them at all. I don't think you're never going to get a mega wow aesthetic on a toxic planet. And ideally we want to have a mega wow everything. Mega wow creatures, mega wow aesthetic, mega wow fish, mega wow moments, everything. You're already impossible to do that if you go on a toxic wasteland planet. The red water's turning me off straight away. Oh, it's a lost blue and it's not got storms, so I'm going to have a look at it because it still could be nice. But like we're saying, red water, unless it somehow really fits the aesthetic, is a -10. This planet is -10 before we even land on it, potentially. I think -15 was our initial cutoff. It's almost hitting our cutoff. If it had extreme sentinels, it would already be... The only thing is, with these exotics, sometimes that red water doesn't matter so much because the aesthetic is balanced enough that it actually is okay. So we've got this gold filter. Ooh, we've got these big spiky assets. Which in general I don't mind. I found a really cool one the other day with both purple and orange spikes, which I've never seen two separate vibrant colours like that. That was really cool. This one you're not going to be able to see the colours of them, are you? Kind of a yellowy colour. Right, so what do we think initially? Aesthetically, not really liking it, to be honest. Particularly the water definitely doesn't fit here, so it is a -10. These plants all over the place look quite nice, but with this gold filter, I'm not sure they really fit. Probably going to get minus from that as well. We've got electric rain, that's -2. We've got sentinels attentive, that's -4. Water -10, that's -14. Probably a -5 for the aesthetic, that's a -19. We should just go. What's the creature table? This is when we get stuck because it's a great creature table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's blobs. Oh, brilliant. -119. I think we can leave. Very sci-fi though. Kind of ominous. Yeah, but you can get better versions of this. -119. It's one of the worst planets I've ever set foot on. Alright, get out of here. We're getting quicker at scoring them, which is a good thing. Make a quick decision about whether it's good enough. The only problem I'm really struggling is like that planet was a -20 before we see what the fauna is, and then I still don't know what to do if it's a megafauna or a butterfly or a busy table. You was thinking -117, but you're the best. 119, definitely. Right, what do we got? Is that a water planet? It looks like a yellow water, which I don't normally like. Is that the only other planet? Oh, there's two other planets, and there's one over there as well. That's the moon. What's the moon? Irradiated. It's got a weird halo effect. What's that all about? You don't normally see that, do you? Is that the atmosphere, the storm? How bizarre. Have you not noticed that before? Well, look at that again. Oh, it's gone now. I need to be a bit closer. No, it's gone. We've got a bisected moon. What do you guys think about bisected moons? I tend to land on them just to look at it. You want to land on a bisected moon? Although I don't know that it really does anything these days. Have a quick look. Go to the Great Bisection. Sometimes I like to walk all the way across and work out how big the bisection is. A horrible place otherwise. Did I get just inside it? Ooh. Oh my goodness, only just stayed out of it on the inside. A Great Bisection. I'm not even going to bother scoring this place because it's not really, we're not really here for that. Let me check the creature table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blobs again. Are you kidding me? Oh dear. And a Great Bisection doesn't keep me on a blob planet. Let's go. Go into the section. You like dropping down on moons almost always and like find the best for you to stand on. The problem at the moment I've got with the moons is just the fact that there's no bloody water on them. It really turns me off. It's such a shame. Moons used to be my absolute favourite. Right, so this is very interesting and I'm not sure how to factor it in yet because in my mind it's a negative for the watercolour and the grass colour. But I just haven't decided how much. It's also got aggressive sentinels. So I don't think I should be going there basically is what I'm saying. The only question is how much minus for the watercolour and the grass colour. Probably -5 for the water, maybe -3 for the grass, -8 plus this, -13 before I even land on it. Oh god, I forgot to escape. I'm gonna fight them. Blobs, no. Yeah, blobs. There's 2 blob planets in a row. Right, are you guys in agreement that we shouldn't be going to these ugly looking lushes? Or do some people actually like yellow grass and brown water? That's where it becomes subjective, isn't it? I don't like these colours personally. I'm not going to go to it. I need to work out in my mind what I'm scoring it though, because it's not hitting my threshold of -15 yet, which I'd like it to somehow hit a threshold. Right, where to next? Scribble, how's it going? Are you still on that planet searching for the rare creatures? Not heard from you for a while. Wow, imagine that. I could have trails of people finishing the zoology for me on the beautiful planets that we find. That's a cool thing you could do as the community grows, isn't it? Right, what do we got here? Planetary anomaly. Oh, this looks more promising. No storms, no bad weather, and it's got blue water. At the moment it's got a perfect score. Difficult to know what colour the sky is. I can't tell if it's rocky or not. At the moment it's scoring well. You feel that bad water is worse than the bad grass? Me too. Which is why I gave it -5 and the grass -3. That planet is tough. Crap table. I'm surprised you found the beasts you did. Yeah. Tell me about it. Okay, so it's now got rocks. So that's actually a -3 currently, unless it ends up being a mega wow, basically. A mega wow kind of cancels the minus score. But in general, that's a -3. It seems to have a yellow sky, so that's again a slight negative unless it really balanced, and it's got this crap filter. I can't imagine much saving it now. I mean, actually, possibly it's got these funky assets. Let's have a look at what it looks like without. I'm curious. Ever since I found the one that's got multiple colours of these things on the same planet. Oh, it's got petal grass. I love petal grass. Bet this will look really nice without the filter on. Maybe not really nice, but yeah, they're all orange. See, it makes such a difference when there was multiple colours of them. So I've been giving a -5 for this filter, but again it feels like I should be scoring that more. I think this is like a -10 at least for the filter. So scoring wise, we've got electric rain, -2. Sentinels are remote, that's 0. Fauna, what creature table do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got butterflies. Shit. Butterflies. This is what the problem is. I end up with a planet that I'm scoring negatively. Right, let's forget about the butterflies for a moment. So we had -2 plus 0. -1 for the butterfly table. That's -3. We're saying shit filter. -13. -13 is not that bad. Why is it only -13? And Dr. Phaedrus doesn't mind these weird filters. I don't know, just this looks better than this. You love this filter, do you? How weird. I mean, I don't find it horrific, but I just find this better. So what you're saying is I have to find the butterflies then, really, isn't it? If you're saying, I mean, I've only got -13, which feels a bit wrong. What have I missed? Fish. What about the fish? Rare underwater. It does have a rare fish, so that's a good thing. Right, let me just sort out my music, because we seem to have lost music. Tell you what, I'll put on my favourite tune, the theme tune for this Creme. Where is it? This one. Crap, pressing the wrong button here. You think, Phil, that weird filters are cool in general? I just don't think this will ever be my favourite. Must find butterfly and the fish. Do you call it a Prienus because that's what they Hello Games have called it? Or is that an actual biological term? I can't get my head around that term for some reason. Oh look, good birds. Ooh, and without the filter I bet they look really gorgeous. I muted my microphone for sneezing. Did I turn it back on? Yeah, I did. Crap. Right, let's have a look at some of these birds. Without the filter, that looks quite cool actually. It's got a nice funky pattern on it. Is it an eagle? Oh, it's an eagle as well. Oh wow, look at that. It's a very interesting eagle actually, with a stripy pattern. I got a better one. What's it look like without the filter actually? Oh, I don't know. It's too glary or something. It's in the game code and it's an actual term in real life. Okay, I'm just not educated enough. I just prefer it without this filter. That just looks nicer to me. I'm not sure if it's enough for it to be a wow. Otherwise you'll have to score all good birds a wow. Maybe it's enough. I think it depends on what else the rest of the planet gives you. I think that bird, in the context of everything else being good, is just an extra thing, which is amazing. Maybe it's enough to be a wow. Oh look, big T-Rex with spikes. I do like them flying here. Big birds make such a difference to me actually. I really like big birds. Particularly really nice ones. I think they could certainly have mega wow potential if they're super colourful. And these ones do actually have an interesting pattern on them you don't always see. Stripes. A striped eagle. No way to get a good picture of it though. Ideally I want to see the face. Maybe like this. Can I get the light? Maybe like that. Feels like I'm not getting enough light in here. Take it like this. The creature just disappeared in front of my eyes. Hate it when it does that. That's something I wish they could fix. Very immersion breaking when the creature you're looking at directly just disappears. That will give you a much better immersive feel. Right, we're still looking for these butterflies really, aren't we? Or potentially spores. The other thing is, like, you find butterflies in a place like this, and even if they're like a nice vibrant colour, because of the filter, you're not going to see them basically. I need to reload. Everything seems to have gone. Nope, there's the bird still. Those large birds you like are called Cychromis. Not the nicest genus name. Is that the Hello Games genus, is it? Yeah. Well, I think we'll call them something different. The thing that's interesting about these particular ones, firstly I do like the eagles in general. These particular ones, the wing pattern is being striped is quite unique. Where's all the other creatures? Why do we just have eagles? Two nice planets up there. Hello Games name in the game files, yeah, okay. They must have got it from somewhere though. I'm sure they're basing it on something semi-legitimate. Right, I'm going to reload because the creatures just seem very patchy. I've already forgotten what minus we got up to. Was it like a minus 13? It feels like this planet should be worse than a minus 13 to me. Like, I don't know, I'm not... The other thing you could say is, a butterfly is very rarely a mega wow. It can be a wow, some of them. But this planet, like a butterfly table, is never going to be like a herd of 8-meter diplos. Mega wow potential, so it's got a less potential I guess overall, which I guess is why I'm giving it a -1. Yeah, Right, we had a green dot, so we should have creatures back. Where are these butterflies? Or spores or whatever. Not seeing them. I found some beautiful blue butterflies the other day. Those are one of the best butterflies I've found. And shortly there before that we found a really nice red butterfly example. The later ones I've found lately been all a bit bland. And those red insects today that weren't that nice really. Not seeing them. Not seeing creatures in general. Feels like I almost have to reload again. Oh look, there's another bird. What's this one then? That's one of the things I like about having the big birds is often you get two varieties of them. These are like dragons. Like dragons. Not so keen on the colour though. It's quite nice to get a picture of him on this planet like this. But it is without the filter. What's it look like with the other filter? Yeah, you barely see him. Look at the light, a different angle slightly. Take a picture like this. Not sure if I think ultimately dragons, if they're really aesthetically pleasing, are my favourite. There's the butterflies. Got these kind of angel wings, is it? Bat wings? What colour are they actually then? They are actually white. I find these all very similar. The bat wings ones, and there doesn't seem to be much variety in the colours and assets with these particular types. Not my favourite. Right, so that's the main creature, and then it's the rare fish. Guess we go water diving. Batwing. It's a fairly rare type. I don't know that it scores any bonus points for being rare if it's ugly. Maybe I should say that about a greater mushroom beetle. Right, big ocean. Overall though, from space this planet had much greater potential than what it's given. I still can't understand why it's quite so... the score is not even that bad. I think this filter I don't like. I already gave it a -10 for the filter though. Is it really worse than a -10? Maybe? Right. Ooh, no. Get my sub. The only question now is, do I need to reload? Will we see some fish? Yeah, I think the only good thing about these aesthetics here is it's like if you're having a creepy horror vibe, then it would be a good planet for that kind of roleplay or aesthetic. Right, we got some fish here. Good news. This music actually fits this place slightly, doesn't it? Is the music balanced now? Somebody felt it was too loud earlier on. I don't think I checked. Got the jellyfish. Do we see a big creature? Scanning, can't see anything. It's more peaceful and background in that way. Okay, thank you. I don't know. I don't know what happens because I don't really touch the volumes, but every now and again, balance seems off. I can only tell if people tell me. I like this tune actually. It's this underwater exploration. If only we could actually find this rare fish. So points wise for water exploration, so we're saying, was it a -4 or a -5 for no? No, we're saying -5 if there's no water. Then we're saying -3 if there's no rare fish. Or is it -4? See, I keep forgetting. We keep changing it. And if it's an eel, it's -2, or is it -3? Maybe it should be -4 for no fish and -3 for eel. Ugh, I think I'm going to reload and get this fish to come here. Hey, Ao Ming, welcome. Arnold says, yeah, -3. -3 for... -4 for no rare fish, -3 for eels. -4 for no rare fish, -3 for eels. Yeah, that sounds about right. You're putting it as though... Basically, you're saying that occasional storms... We've got occasional storms as -2. Is that worse? Is that better than no rare fish? That's why sometimes we need to kind of get the scoring balanced. It's really hard to do. It's really hard to compare different assets to a planet or factors or what have you. But basically, if we give -3 to there being an eel, we're saying that's worse than there being occasional storms. I'm not sure that's the case, but maybe it is. The majority of times there's not storms, just occasional storms. And they'll never be good fish. Dr. Phaedra says, I'm going to cry when if they fix spawning. Yeah. Right, where is this rare fish? Looks like we've been under here for a bit of a time and we've still not seen it. Have you noticed that as well? That the rare fish sometimes you're finding really easily, and then sometimes it's really just almost impossible to find, even though you're seeing other fish. Got to look at all the scoring together on a sheet and compare. Yeah, that would be the organised way of doing it. We tend to be making it up as we go along, which I don't mind because it gives us something to discuss as we explore the planets and refine the scoring system. But it's just a thought, because basically what we're saying is, like, basically you can say the numbers are equivalent. So what we're saying, if we say having an eel as your rare fish is a -3, we're saying that's ever so slightly worse than having occasional storms. And the only question is that true or isn't it true? And at the moment I'm not 100% sure. It might be that we need to score the storms as a -3 as well. Or it might be that we say, no, yeah, actually it is true. Storms, they're only occasionally bad, most of the time it's okay. But the rare fish is, that's it, that's no rare fish. Or it's an eel, it's forever an eel, ugly thing. The worry here is that the water isn't that deep. You think I need to find some deeper water? Can I even do that? How far away is my ship? We could maybe fly a little bit further along. It's also night. Night doesn't affect fish though, does it? That's my understanding. That's what I keep going on. God, I'm already a minute away. I could fly out to another area of the ocean, see if I find a better patch. The other thing is, I don't always stay and find these fish. Like, I already know this planet is not the perfect planet. This doesn't affect the score that much. The only reason that I should stay here now is if I'm trying to score and document and catalogue and name this score on this planet. Now if it's a mega wow, if there's a mega wow we found, then fair enough, but we haven't. This planet overall is not even that good. So we could argue, well, if we're struggling to find the fish, we might as well just go and leave the score open. It's certainly not the best of the best planets, is it? Once we leave here, we never need to come back. Yes, we might miss the narwhal, but it's a bloody rare narwhal. What do people think of that logic? Or am I talking to the wrong group of players? The hardcore explorers who have to complete everything. I'll have another look. If we're struggling to find it, there's not enough about this place that I'm necessarily attached to. Well, see, this water's still shallow. No deeper. All personal preference. We like to find an narwhal, for example, regardless of how crappy the planet is. It goes back to my earlier conversation, though, I suppose. I mean, there's so many planets out there, and you've only got limited time. Ooh, a fish. I reckon that's a crab, though, isn't it? So why not find the narwhals on the picturesque planets rather than find the narwhals on every planet? Because the more time you spend on a crappy planet, the less time you've got to find the good planets. That's the way I'm looking at it anyway. Means I should be going. Maybe I should just time limit it on a planet that's not perfectly scoring. Like, it's very different. If there's a mega wow here, if I've already found something that's really impressed me, if there's something that's super amazing about the aesthetic, or we've already got diplos, where a rare fish will just add to the score and make it even better. Not seeing it. It's very shallow here though, isn't it? Right, I think I'm going to leave. I'm not that attached to finding the rare fish on a planet that's not already amazing. And this dreary aesthetic is making me feel a bit depressed. I need to find something a bit more picturesque. Who here has not seen my amazing lush? Has most people seen it, or most people not seen it? The narwhal in this type of filter planet would probably be the first one we've ever seen. God, you're convincing me to stay. Let me go to the light side. Damn it. In principle though, I think I shouldn't be. I'll have another look. I'll have another look just for fake Dr. Phaedrus. Because if it is a narwhal, he'll be happy. I'll be happy as well. If it's a narwhal, it'll be at least a wow. Depending on how good it looks. It might be a mega wow. But everything else is not that good. I didn't even like the butterflies, to be honest. All this water seems very shallow as well, doesn't it? That's why we're having trouble, I think. I don't know there's a way to find deeper water though. It's like we're in the middle of the ocean anyway. Right, one last look around. Right, we do have fish here. That's a good start. Just not seeing anything. And go down deep, see if that helps. Have you ever thought about putting bait out, see if that tracks them? Probably not. Oh. Why did I come back? Somebody tell me. For the unique filter photo opportunity of the narwhal. That's why I'm here. Oxygen enable. Let me charge up these. Green dot, green dot, green dot. Let me reload just on the off chance it makes something spawn. Not seeing it. Dr. Phaedrus is changing his mind. I'll reload. I'll have another quick look. And if I can't find it, we'll go. Seems hard to find very deep water here, yeah. After all this, it's going to be 2 bloody eels anyway. Should give -30 for eels that take forever to find. Oh, I should take my save point. Right, do we have fish back? I reloaded and I got rid of the fish instead of getting new fish. Really? Don't have any. See what's with that? There we go, there's some fish. Oof. They're taking a while to spawn in sometimes. Still not seeing any red dots though. If I go to the surface, does that help? I think it helps for these big fish. No. No, I think I'm going to go. I tried. I've lost patience with this place. Where did I park? Where's my ship? Over there. The best thing is when you've been searching for these fish and you can't find them. You're driving in your submarine and all of a sudden you just see one out the corner of your eye. Swimming somewhere, but can't see very much in this water. I feel like some planets don't have super deep water, yeah. One last look around. What? Why can't I go underwater? There we go. Green dots. No red dots. No, right. That's it. Nobody's convincing me to come back anymore. Right. Would people like to go to my earthen vista or should we go find a new place? I don't know who's not seen it yet. What do we reckon? Where is it? Where are we? We must be near it. I've gone slightly afield. I don't know where I... Go for a new place. Okay, we'll go for a new place then. You're the first one that said. Where do we go? Somewhere watery. Dachhufen? Water? Let's have a look. We've not had brilliant creature discoveries today, have we? I suppose we did go on that toxic planet with those 3 kind of cute little creatures, but even that wasn't enough to put a base down. We did find that nice exotic world. That's the highlight so far. Right, so what's this one then? Doesn't look too promising with that coloured water. Stormy fungal world. That's a definite no. Right, no, this is no good. Abaitna Avis. Let's have a look. You know what I fancy? I fancy a nice lush. I've not been on a lush in a while. Lots of exotics. Ooh, is this a lush? What is it actually? I'm not convinced about the water. Every time I see water like that, oh, it's another bloody stormy fungal. What? What's this one? Is this an exotic? We found lots of exotics today. No, another fungal. Oh my god. Get out of here. Perhaps we should do a spin to win. Spin to win. What do we got? Oh shit. No water. I think that's the first spin to win I've got with no water. I'm going to go there anyway because it was a spin to win. It's only got 1 planet in it as well. I can't imagine what this could possibly be that would impress me. I think it has to be like a green lush and then it's just stunningly gorgeous. I'm going to land on it regardless because it was a spin to win. It's a red lush. Is it a red lush or is it... It looks like maybe a capped planet. Is it a lush? Right, it's a lush without storms and with calm weather. Looks like it's got pink skies. I cannot imagine for the life of me I'm going to like this place. Spin to win, nice. Yeah, we do that sometimes when we're looking for random planets. I cannot imagine this has had a good outcome. Actually, my lush, amazing lush world, very earthen vista place, that was a spin to win planet. So that was also amazing. Right, first impressions. I don't like it. Not even landed yet. Can't land. It's not letting me land. Last time I couldn't land, I crashed into a tree and then it let me land. Yeah, it works. Crashing into a tree fixes it. Right, the grass is nice. It's got the nice tufty grass. Light showers. So I always thought that was storms, but I found out recently that light showers is actually good weather. That scores 0. Sentinel's low security also scores 0. So it's got perfect Sentinels, perfect weather. It's got no water, so that's -5. I hate the sky. That's another -5. Maybe it should be more than that. That's a -10. I don't really like the grass colour. I do like the grass shape though. What about these trees? What do we think of those? It's quite a mixed aesthetic, isn't it? And I suppose this pale pinky brownie does fit here. I don't like it. It's very bland. Right, creatures. What do we got? Fauna is abundant. And oh, we've got the common table. I've been giving the common table a -4. Is that right? Definitely worse than the busy table, but it's definitely better than the predator table. Maybe it's a -5 Or maybe it's a -4, I don't know. So we're saying it's a -14. -14. Not hit our threshold of -15. Crap, do we have to stay here? That's a funky looking plant. On a lush planet. Common table -253. Do you hate common tables, do you? Don't they have chance for like 6-meter creatures though? Isn't that a good thing? This looks like the planet I found those Diplos I posted. The colours I mean. This is one of these sections of colours that I didn't particularly care for. Yeah, I think we're in agreement there. I'm slightly confused that it's only scoring a -14 because it feels like it should be worse than that. Oh, aesthetic balance. I didn't add in that. Aesthetic balance. I mean, some would argue that it is aesthetically balanced. I just don't like it. Might give it a -5 for that, which would take it up to a -19. We can leave if we want. Yeah, I don't really fancy searching for rare creatures on a common table. Oh, we got a glyph. I wish we could get something from the glyphs after you get all your glyphs. They should give Quicksilver or something. I don't know, just something. For randomly finding them. This is your top favourite grasses too. So what do you guys give this place for its aesthetic then? Right, I'm going to leave the picture like this. Come on, give me some scores, people. If you were to score this aesthetic. Overall, the balance of the colours. In my mind, it's not very vibrant. I don't particularly like red. The trees and the grass, they're too sameish. And the pink sky, it just makes it all drab anyway. And the colour's just like, just bleeding colour. So I just don't like it. Photo mode is back to default. I think so. Oh no, it's not. Sorry. Yeah, okay, so it's slightly more vibrant than the photo mode was suggesting. Not your favourite colours, but you like that it's a consistent theme. It is dark and one note. Yeah, maybe that's what I don't like about it. Too sameish. Maybe some people like that. Yeah, I find it very difficult to judge these aesthetics and score them. Anyway, it's dark. I'm going to go. I'm not staying here. It's not a mega wow. It's not a wow. It's not a unique. Not got water. It was a dud spin to win. We do another spin to win, see if we can make up for it. Let's try it again, shall we? I'm getting further and further away from my lush world. Spin to win. Water. There we go. Anything that's got water in. For someone who likes red, it's heaven. Maybe. Even then, it just feels not that vibrant. And I think if you were to ask 100 people, do they like this red lush or do you like some nice earthen lush? 99 out of 100 is going to be spin to win. Yeah, Dr. Phaedrus is into that. If I was a big channel, I would offer donations for spin to wins. That'd be a funny way to do things, wouldn't it? Right, let's have a look. We got a yellow lush, and what's that? Is that a green lush or is it a... So I don't know what to do about this. Out of all the single coloured lushes, green is by far my biggest favourite. But it's already a -5 for no water. And the vast majority of times it's a common table, which is another -4. So it's a -9 just to start with. Is it worth even going to? What do people think? I'm going to go to it, but I think in general we shouldn't. But I'm going to go to it whilst we're thinking about it. What do we think? At the very, very best, it's going to be perfect, gorgeous aesthetic, and it's going to have a megafauna table. Can these single planets, can they have megafauna? They can definitely have busy tables, so it must be able to have a megafauna. But it's a very low percentage. Looks like it's got yellow skies, so I doubt it's going to be perfect aesthetically. You check the table. Yeah, you're all about the table, isn't it? Potentially the table makes or breaks it. But what you're saying to me there is that the common table breaks it, and I'm only giving the common table -4. So maybe I need to give the common table a bigger penalty. I find the aesthetic really makes or breaks these planets for me. Some of them just look so sumptuously gorgeous. I want to explore it regardless. Like this green on green, usually my favourite, but these red trees already turn me off. Trees don't look very nice. And the sky doesn't fit here. But I think aesthetically I'm not going to like it. What grass do we have? What grass is this? Not short, is it? I'm not sure what this grass is. We've got mild rain, which I presume that's perfect weather, is it? I think so. Fauna is ample, sentinels are remote, so it's got perfect weather, perfect storms. And it's got the common table. So, are we saying we need to give a bigger penalty for the common table? Sparse is the worst, common tables are not far. The only thing that the common table has over the sparse table is you do have a potential of a 6-meter creature. Which should count for something. Right, I don't like it. I don't like the aesthetic. We don't like the creature table. Let's go. Ooh, what's this one? That purple grass. Might be purple grass, you know. Mechanical? What am I scanning there? That can't be mechanical. It's got water. I must be scanning the wrong planet. Let's deal with these pirates and then we'll work it out. Is that it? They sent one pirate. That's a bit pathetic, isn't it? Let me try and scan this a bit more accurately. Right, so it isn't overgrown and it is purple grass. Like purple sometimes I do like. It's got aggressive sentinels, that's a -5. Doesn't seem to have storms at the moment. Brown water is a negative, but maybe with the purple grass it might get a balanced aesthetic. It's called Dixie. That's winning it for me. I like it when a planet's got a cool name. I don't really factor that in a score, but for this particular example, I'm going to go check it out. Dixie won me over. I think probably I shouldn't go to it, because in general, I score a minus for this colour water. But we'll give it a chance. Yellow sky is the one I dislike the most, even if the atmosphere suits it. That's interesting, because for me, the pink sky, red sky is much worse. There are some planets I actually don't mind with the yellow sky. I found a beautiful purple lush the other day with the yellow sky, and the yellow sky really fitted it nicely. Dr. Phaedra says, yellow gold grass I like. That's interesting, because I don't like that. That's where our scores all become suddenly subjective. Because I'm almost giving minus penalties for those kind of planets just because I don't like them. I think if brown water is going to look any good, it's going to be on a planet like this with mauve purple grass. Looks like it's got a blue sky, that's good. Anyone know anyone called Dixie? Love finding names of planets. Oh shit, is it a pink sky? I thought it was a blue sky, but now it looks more pinky. Alright, let's have a look, see what we've got. These I always find very hit or miss, and you find it straight away what the aesthetic's like. It's either really, really, really gorgeous, or it's really, really, really not. Oh, see, it's got the pink sky again. I really don't like the pink sky. Ruins it for me. It makes everything look more dampened down. So the aesthetic is not doing it for me. Yeah, it's a pink sky. Again, I don't like the trees, even though you could argue they fit here. Is that a big bird? I saw a shadow. Oh, we got nice birds. Let's have a look at these ones. What colour are they? I can't quite tell. That's the problem with that. You never get good lighting here. He's purple. He fits the planet theme. Don't really like him. He's not vibrant enough. Look, that brown water just looks horrible here as well. So this gets a penalty for the aesthetic. So far I've been giving that a -5, but again I think it should be bigger. Perhaps we should give -10 for a crap overall aesthetic at least. Don't even want to take a picture because it looks so bad. Right, what else do we know? Superheated drizzle -2. Sentinel's frenzied -5. That's -7. Features, we've got Hornet is fair. It feels like a predator table, but what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is a predator table. That's -10. And we've got bad aesthetics. It's like -27 before we've even done anything. So we can just go without feeling bad. Where did I park? Horrible, horrible place. -27 before we've even finalised any score. Dixie, you tricked me. Right, these spin to wins have been not worth it. I think we're going to go back to more targeted selection. A nice one. Oh look, one planet water. One planet waters, those are my favourite. They'll need to be within about 300,000 units away from the planet to ensure that atmospheric colour is what you'll see once planet side. Blue and red will swap at different distances away in space. Ah, I didn't know that. Right, what do we have? Ah, I don't like it. What is with all the pink water and pink skies? This looks like a purple sky. See, I'm going to scan it now, and I can't imagine, even if it's perfect weather, perfect everything. It's got storms, -5. Got red water, -5, -10. Got my least favourite colour grass. No, not least. Red is my least. I should probably start scoring grass colours to have some kind of penalty. I'll give yellow grass -3 for now. It's -13 from space, probably with a pink's purple sky. Like -50, yeah, I don't think. Endless list of turn-offs, yeah. I'm not even going to land. Yellow grass and purple sky you'd like? Are you kidding me? Really? You like it? I'm going to land just for Phaedrus, just to see if it's as stunning as he wants. Everybody would drop down. Wow. So you all just go for the creature tables, is it? Or what? Or you just see the aesthetic? You really like purple sky. You're probably in the minority. Oh, I don't really like it. It's one of my least favourites. Now we've got extreme storms. I'm not going to be able to even tell what the aesthetic's like. We've got short, crappy yellow grass. What hellhole have you brought me to? Guys, what have you done? Right, what's the creature table? Fauna is generous. 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a busy table. So what do you do when you find a busy table on a planet you hate? Siri says she always explores a busy table. But this planet is ugly as hell. Horrible water, horrible sky, horrible clashing aesthetic, short grass, trees that don't look that interesting, and we got a busy table. Are you telling me that I need to stay and explore this? I don't think so. What if it was megafauna? Then what? Oh, it's so tricky, isn't it? No, what am I doing? I'm not staying on a busy table for this planet. This just is horrible. Unless I see the creature straight away. It won't be the rare, so I can just... No, not there. Crap, where did I park? I've lost my ship. What a horrible planet. I knew that already. You convinced me. You kind of like it. What, Arnold? How can you like this? Look at that red water and pink sky and yellow grass with brown trees. It's ugly. Kind of like it. Oh, I'm in shock. The water isn't great. Okay, well. Right, it's going to have to be an objective scoring system, and it's me. I'm the boss. I hate it. God, that's one of the worst planets I've been on in a long time. You don't see lush all the time, so it's left difficult. Okay, maybe. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I won't. There's something wrong with you. Right, there we go. One planet and a moon in a water system. The weather and the water is terrible. The yellow glass and the purple sky combo you like. Interesting. Right, looks like we've got an exotic planet because we've got a filter. It's got blue water, but we know it's going to have that ugly filter. Supposedly it got pink sky, but it's going to have that ugly filter. Do I go down when I know it's got that ugly filter? And it's got storms? Probably I shouldn't, but I do want to just check that it does have the filter I think it should have. And it's rocky. We've got -5 for storms, we've got a -3 for rocky. Probably got a -5 for this filter. Yeah, some people like this filter. I don't like it. But I've landed. So now I get stuck if it's a good creature table. Medium fauna. What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blobs. -100. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Let's go. Don't anybody convince me that that was worth staying on. Don't you dare. Right, what's the moon? Can I scan it? Why doesn't it let me scan it? Ugh, we're struggling. We are struggling. Skip-a-lot. Oh, what a cool name. Skip-a-lot. That's what we should be doing with the planets. The Prius, go to bloody hell. On a blob planet? Are you mad? I'm not even going to check. Dr. Phaedrus is a madman. Right, there we go. There's a planet that you guys will like. I don't like it. You guys will like it. I'll go there for you. Yellow sky, yellow grass, yellow water. What's it say about it? Extreme storms. Damn it. Struggle is real, yeah. See, in my mind, I should be giving it -5 for the watercolour, -3 for the grass colour, and -5 for the storm. So it's already a -13 before I even set down. And already I don't like the trees. And I've just confirmed I definitely don't like the water, it's horrible. We've got observant sentinels. Can't remember what that is. I like the bushes. This isn't that bad. That's not too bad. Bushes give it nice. What's this grass? It's not the short one, is it? Is that square grass or what is that? John, you're the grass connoisseur. Creature table, what have we got? We've got common fauna, 15 creatures, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Predator table, don't like it, minus God knows how much. So I've way hit my threshold of leaving here. But what do you guys think? I'll let you guys have a little bit of a say. The only thing I like about this picture looks a little bit nice. Not good enough for a while though. But the grass and the overall ambience of the bushes and stuff looks nice. This planet matches my outfit. Oh my god, you're insulting me on my own stream. I suppose that's true. Right, so overall people don't like it either. So I think we're in agreement that we can go. You like the yellow grass but hate the yellow sky. Okay. Right, so I think everybody doesn't like it. We can definitely go. And that water, oh my god, the water is the worst of the lot. I way prefer the sky than I do the water. The forest and the bushes were quite nice. Feathergrass, is that what you call this one? Yeah, it's quite nice. One of these days, John, I could do with a table of all the grass types. Leave this shithole. That was what I said before I even... When I was in space, that's what I wanted. Right, let's go somewhere new. Skip a lot, yes. We should have skipped you. Oh, another one planet water. 2 moons. I would probably not even landed there. I knew what kind of aesthetics would be from space. That was my feeling exactly. But I get easily persuaded otherwise. But if we go under the bisecting moon, almost. Oh, what's this then? Is that another exotic? Oh, another exotic layer. Extreme storms, but it looks like it's got blue sky, blue water. Let's have a look at it. It looks like it might be rocky. It's -5 for the storms, -3 for the rocky. Unless it gets a wow aesthetic. Oh, the filter looks. Or is that just a storm? Can't tell. Got it. Oh, it's got the toxic assets. That's -5. Hate these assets. Really don't like them. Problem is it's storming now, so we can't even tell what the aesthetic is. I don't want to be here, to be honest. Definitely not. But the problem I have is, as soon as I get on a planet like this, I still want to see the storm die down and see what it actually looks like. This doesn't mean anything. But I already know it's bad. This is when I get scared to look at the creature table in case it's a megafauna. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a megafauna. Oh god. What do we do? Megafauna table. Dr. Phaedrus, I know what you're going to do. I better pick up some storm crystals to pay me for this. It feels like I need to reload because no creatures. Ugh, megafauna table on it. Wasteland. This is why I shouldn't be landing on planets like this. Oh dear. I mean, I suppose technically you could still get a mega wow if you get like an 8-meter cool creature. Mega wow minus 100. Doesn't sound good though, does it? Right, creatures, come on. Why are we not seeing any creatures? If it's 8 minutes, you'll see it within 5 minutes. Is that even with broken zoology? Is that factually accurate, Arnold, or is that your feeling? At the moment, I've reloaded and I still don't have any creatures. There's something. Oh, that's the rare. We've already got a minus for a dud rare. Still gonna have to look for the other one. You could argue that that's the common rare as well. So the other rare is going to be even harder to find. Right, so this is the aesthetic. It's horrible. Horrible assets, -5. Horrible aesthetic, -5. Extreme low pressure, -2. Sentinels attentive, -2, so it's -14. Why is it only -14? It's a personal observation, yeah. This has got to be worse than a -14. I need to give bigger negative penalties for these aesthetics, I think. Right, come on. We're not seeing a big boy creature though, are we? Oh, oh crap. Was that it? That might have been a rare. In which case it was a dud. God, I hate it when they disappear like that. The only thing is, if it wasn't a rare, it might have been a second species of that. What? Got a red dot. Is that underground or something? What was that? It appeared on top of me. So that is a rare, and that's a rare cow. So we got double rare. Oh God, what a horrible head it's got. Right, so we found the rares. They're both minus, so this place, like, utterly, devastatingly, disgustingly horrible. Let's go. And Dr. Phaedrus, don't you dare say Prieness. I'm not even going to look if there's a rare fish. Not even going to look. We're out of there. God, what a nightmare place. Let's go far away from that nightmare. Tavavani, let's try that. Mediocre fauna. Well, at least we found them relatively quickly. We're not doing very well with the creatures today, are we? We've not really found any. I suppose the best creatures was on that toxic planet with the hippo and the emperor womp and those multicoloured butterfly winged cows. What do people think about naked teal planets? What's this one? We've got teal with red water. Ugh. I'm not even going to go to either of these. It's not what I like. I don't like those colours. They clash. Come on, we've got to find a bit better. A bit better. And the highlights was the start of the stream when we found that beautiful exotic world. Since then we've been struggling. 4 planets. Why am I not seeing water planet? Is this the water planet? Ooh, that looks promising. Teal with blue water, maybe a yellow sky. Do I scan it or do we just go? I think we just go. Let's not taint it, the flight, because we're going to go visit regardless. Come on, give us something good. Great nebula. You like the nebula here, do you? I'm going to pay these pirates off so I don't have to deal with it. Oh shit, I refused. Oh well. There's one way to get them to spawn in straight away, I guess. I'm missing everything. Come on. Ugh. I feel like I'm wasting time fighting these things. God, they're dodging me. Oh my god, I missed him completely. Right, you're dying. Ugh. Waste of time. Is this going to be another pink sky? It looks like another pink sky, doesn't it? Pink sky is not going to fit here at all. I already feel depressed. Pink sky probably looks worse here than on any other planet. Teal grass and pink sky and blue water. Can't imagine. Azuz. It's got a cool name. Teal and green. I usually like that. But with a pink sky, you can already feel it. It just dampens the colour completely. We've got short grass. -5 for storms. Sentinels observant. Is that -5? I think it is. No, -2 rather. We've got undetected fauna. We've got pyramids. Pyramids are nice. Which creature table is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's a -3, is it? Or -4? I just don't like the aesthetic though. I really don't. I'm going to give it a penalty for clashing aesthetic. So that's another -5. So I think we've already hit our threshold and we can safely leave. Unless Dr. Phaedrus convinces me. Let's leave before I can read a comment. I just don't like it here. I'm not even going to stay and wait for the storm to settle. It's a disappointment. Short grass and storms, yeah, it's horrible. And pink sky. And the pink sky just dampens the whole colour complex. Let's go. Pyramid was the best part. It's not for me. Ah, the struggle is real. One of these times we're going to find a gorgeous lush with perfect weather, and we're going to go enjoy ourselves with a nice megafauna table. I've actually not found a megafauna for quite a while. A real while. I don't even remember the last megafauna. That's not the water planet, so it must be behind here, is it? No. But then. I don't think that's exotic. Oh, it's a lush. Interesting. Well, I'll go have a look at that. Brown grass. Got a -5 for the sentinels. Azza. Isn't that very similar to the name that we were just on? Can't remember that name. Looks like it's got purple sky, which isn't my favourite, but some of you guys seems to like purple. There's a blue water, so that's a very big plus. Brown and green, I like that because it gives it a much more eartheny vibe. It looks quite nice actually. I'm not sure about the purple sky again. Blue sky would fit much better. Oh, we got short grass again. Look at those forests though, the forest looks lovely. Nice varied trees. Got hateful sentinels unfortunately. And this is my favourite colour water, I love this blue. I don't like the sky here though, it doesn't fit. Sweltering damp, -2. Fauna is scarce. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god, it's got the worst creature table. That's -10. We've got a -17. I should be going. Unless it's a WoW aesthetic. I can't say it's a WoW aesthetic. I think if it was blue sky, it might be. Yeah, the full blue water looks really nice. And I must admit, I do like the trees and the jungle. And if it was good grass and a good sky, I think it would definitely be a WoW aesthetic. But it's not. And it's already hit -17 with everything else. It's got the worst fauna table. We can just go. Tell you what though, it looks quite nice from here, doesn't it? Very earthen feel. Bees in the background. Oh well. This is much better than like one of those toxic worlds or one of those horrible exotics with horrible filters. But still it's a leave. It's a leave well alone. Unless we saw Diplo. Then it would be a stay. But we didn't. Let's go. We're really struggling to find a nice planet today. I don't think anything we've landed on. I do tell a lie. That very first planet, that was special. It reminds you how special it is when it takes you so long to find them. Like another exotic. Chromatic VOD, Streamstorm, -5. Red water, probably another -5, but I always have to go. It's just so tricky to judge from space. Looks like a lush. It's a positive. Right, we're on the filter now. What do we got? Ooh. like the sky, but I don't like the assets, and it doesn't go with the red water, so it's actually horrible. You want to find a lush or an exotic lush more? Stick to the yellow stars with water and lots of planets, your odds are best there. I like, the thing is, like with the yellow systems, you don't get a chance of the exotic planets. And I think my ultimate planet would be a really nice exotic lush. I've got one exotic lush that I absolutely love, and I want to find a planet just like that, but with a good creature table. But it's so rare to find them. But this planet definitely is horrible. I'm not staying here. Out of interest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Bad creature table. Go. Yeah, for traditional lushes you can stick in the yellow systems. I quite like going to these other systems though, because it gives you a chance for both a normal lush and an exotic lush. The exotics, they're such a mixed bunch though. I think like 9 out of 10 they're rubbish. Then every now and again you get that really special one. So what you're looking for is a needle in a haystack. But I think the perfect exotic lush will actually be better than the perfect lush in my mind. But it'll be like 10 times as hard to find. Because you're going to have absolutely everything going for it. Perfect filter, perfect colours, perfect balance, perfect creature table. And there's just so many different varieties of exotic, it's just harder to find. What I want is to have the perfect grass with the perfect filter, with that nice blue water, blue sky, beautiful trees. But it's just super rare. Right, what's this one? Ultramarine, blue water, storms again. Have a look at it. The good thing is we're getting fairly quick at just quickly assessing the score as we land on the surface. And if we set in mind a threshold, we can just leave. Maybe I should just leave it even if it's got good creatures, just so that I don't get stuck on these horrible planets. The only problem is it does mean a lot more travelling around, because you're just travelling from one planet to another planet trying to find the best one. But not a bad thing really. Right, so it looks like we got a blue water and a lush, so this would have potential if it didn't have storms. Looks like it's got a bad filter. Oh, did you see that? A blue sky, blue water has turned into this ugly, ugly thing. I shouldn't even land here. I'm going to land to check out the grass and the creature table. More out of morbid curiosity rather than... Right, let me stay. Grass looks nice. I bet it would look quite nice without that filter. Vintage. It's got pink sky, so that would have ruined it. Good. Doesn't even look good even without the filter. I even check the creature table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Bad creature table. You know it's a bad planet when I get a positive feeling when it's a bad creature table. Means I don't have to have a dilemma in my mind. I can just go. Exotic lush moons are tied with traditional lush moons, both in 3rd place. Favour the traditional lush as favourite. Exotic lush is 2nd. I see. The reason partly that I like the exotic lushes is that I think to find the perfect one is just so rare. I mean, to find the perfect normal lush is rare as well, but I think there's at least a 10-fold rarity to an exotic lush. perfection to a normal lush perfection, so I think it'll just be much more unique. Whether it will be better, it'll be interesting to see them side by side. Oh, what's this one? Is that another? Selenium. And it's stormy. Nothing, duds. Kind of struggling, aren't we? This is the way it goes for explorers sometimes. We're going out and about, finding what we can find. Sometimes we just can't find anything. Five planets here, apparently. Oh, there's another activated corruption. Look, can't see it at all. It's already got storms, that's the problem. Maybe I shouldn't be landing on the ones with storms. Maybe I should just... Maybe I should only land on the ones with storms if they've got blue water. Maybe that's how we should... This looks like it probably hasn't got... Oh, it's got... it's got to have the golden filter. Can't have a 100% guarantee of finding something cool now. Right, so this looks bad. It's got rocky assets. It's got red water on a golden filter. And it's dark. What do we got? Oh, we've got these assets. I don't particularly like these ones usually. Extreme weather. Minus for the sentinels. Moderate fauna. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 butterflies. See, I don't like this place. I want to leave, but there's butterflies. What do we do? And I landed at night time. Why did I land at night time? That was silly. I'm going to be controversial. I'm going to leave these butterflies. I don't like this place. I'll let someone else go find these butterflies. Find a better looking planet than that. Is that a planet or a moon? Planet. Oh, we're struggling. We're really struggling. System. Maybe that's what we need. Perhaps I should do another spin to win. I'll do another spin to win next. Don't waste your time, I think. You can potentially find cool fauna anywhere, ugly or pretty, but start off with something pretty and go from there, is my thoughts. See, I think I'm erring towards that. But Dr. Phaedrus is saying blasphemy. Yeah, it's difficult, isn't it? I think planets that we particularly hate. Oh, we've got a couple of potentials here. I got the weird filter? No. Interesting. So what's this one? That's a fungal planet. Well, that's an easy pass. It's got blue water, so come on. Can you be an exotic? Looks rocky though. Let's have a look. Is. Ooh, no storms. Got potential. Potentially it's got blue sky as well. It's all going to hinge on the filter. Don't think it's a lush. Just playing. Do whatever you enjoy and have the most fun doing it. Yeah. No, I don't mind. Everybody's got their own opinions. Is it rocky or is it lush? It might be lush actually. Oh, it is lush. Ooh, this might have potential. Come on. Give me good filter. Good filter. Oh, it's a shit filter. Oh. Doesn't look that nice either. Not the lush with the trees. I like the lush with the trees, not with all these rings and things. Right. What grass is this one then? Is this wavy grass? Sentinel's Few. That's perfect. Echoes of Acid. I don't know. I presume that's not perfect, but I don't know. What's it look like without the filter? So much better. Even then it's not that good. It doesn't have like it needs the trees. Like without the trees it just isn't, it's too bland. 10 creatures, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blobs. Minus 100. We can go. Crap, where's my ship? Where's my ship? Where's my ship? Let's get out of here. Ah, oh, that's a shame. It had potential. Blue sky, blue water, no storms. Why vibrant? I think that might be the truest. Okay. But not on that planet. That planet's not worth it. Right, let's do a spin to win because we're really struggling. Spin to win. Water system. That's what you keep telling me. I like the... What filter am I using? Vintage. I tend to prefer the vintage aesthetic. Right. Red grass, brown water. Not a fan. Do I even scan it? Double extreme. That's an easy lead. It's like a purple lush. No, none of these. Spin to win is failing me. Right again. Spin to win. That was a bad one. Let's do it again. Spin to win. Come on. Something good. Something good. One time. Two planets. Oh, this one. I'm not going to scan it. We're going to go land on it. It was a spin to win. I'm going to give it a chance. But I already have a bad feeling about this one. Very, very bad feeling. Maybe it's got Diplos. Maybe that's why spin to win is bringing me here. It's even got a pink sky by the looks of it. Oh god, this is going to be bad. It's going to be so bad. If it's got a megaphone on the table, we'll have to stay. Just saying. But horrible terrain as well, difficult to navigate. Oh, what a horrible aesthetic. How ugly it looked. Oh my god. Corner is limited. Oh, I can go. I don't even need to look. I know it's a rare one. Thank God, we were saved. Oof. What a horrible planet. What do we do? Spin to win is not working. Random planets is not working. Maybe we go to a black hole. Maybe we go through a black hole. Maybe that's what we need to do. If I go through a black hole, my ship will get damaged. I might not have what I need to repair it. Are we desperate enough to go through a black hole? Well, we can go visit this one first of all. Syria. We found Syria. What a cool name. What else is there here? We'll definitely go have a look at Syria. Cactus planet. Oh, we've got another yellow. I just can't imagine it's going to be anything substantial. Alright, let's get to Syria. Have a look at Syria. Already got minuses, but hey, Syria. Come on, give me a wow aesthetic. Let me be gasping in gorgeous awe. Storm is clearing. Good news. I don't like it already. The yellow sky, the trees just look a bit bland in colour. Short grass. Horrible water. People like it. Maybe people like it. Maybe it's growing on me a little bit. Trees maybe not as bad as I first thought. Got colourful bushes. Fauna is moderate. 13 creatures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Butterfly. Is it good enough to stay for the butterflies? Probably. Okay, let's look for some butterflies then, shall we? I'm going to have to reload though, because there's no creatures here. Don says pass. Even for butterflies? We reload. I'll have a quick look. Might not stay. It's taking too long. I don't have a black hole ship. No, not really. I've kind of built up all my ships to some extent. I don't even know what my worst ship is. Kind of got them all set up the same, with the same weapons and layouts and stuff. It's almost worse to have a cool creature on an ugly planet and start off with a beautiful planet in my mind. Maybe that's why you're so disinterested in creatures though, because you're all about the aesthetic. And it takes so long to find a really good aesthetic. But by the time you find it, creatures don't matter to you. And then you end up finding all these really cool aesthetics with bad creature tables that you just forgive because aesthetic is so good. Maybe not a bad thing, but yeah, I'm kind of in the camp of I really want a good creature. Even my perfect planet that looks gorgeous, it's really not perfect because it's got a predator table. The game is bugging, it's giving me a noise through the filter. What do people think of this aesthetic then? People don't like it as much as I don't like it, or do some people like this colour grass and... Oh, there they are. Oh, they look quite nice actually. I like this type of butterfly. Is it green or red? What is it? Oh, look at that. It's quite pretty. Ah, this was worth it. What a pretty one. I don't think it's... Maybe it's a wow. Maybe it's a wow butterfly. Only a wow, but it's a wow. I like this one. Arnold prefers a mini diplo on an extreme toxic planet than a stormless, lush, mediocre fauna. Yeah, probably. I probably am the same, actually. What do people think of this butterfly, then? I like this one. It actually really fits this aesthetic here, actually. Out the water. Interesting colour, isn't it? Does that mean I need to score this planet because I give this a wow? What do you think of these butterflies? Look like at night. Even at night they look, don't they? They're nice and vibrant. Oh, look at that. In the night sky. Beautiful. But it's only a wow, so how much do we want to score the planet when you've got one wow? Do I save these butterflies? Do I put a base here? See, I don't know. How special are they? Attentively, if I'm going to score it, -2 for Hot Fog, -5 for the Sentinels, -7. Butterfly table is -1, that's -8. Aesthetic, the water's horrible, that's another -5. It's a -13. Overall aesthetic I don't like, that's another -5, that's a -18. Bit of a rare fish. Does have a rare fish. But overall, like -18 plus potentially more with a single wow. Do I need to go find the rare fish so I have the score? Maybe. Okay, John, thanks for popping in. Right, I'm going to go have a look quickly in the water and see if we find the rare fish, because that will give us the final score. I don't think I'll put a base down. We've got the portal code, so we can always come and visit the butterfly if we do butterfly hunting. Go to the light side and a big ocean. Go to the middle of the ocean and try and find some deep water. Oh, it was a planet called Syria as well. I suppose that's a nice little picture. Syria's got beautiful butterflies. What does it actually look like in the menu? Look, it's changed colour. Why does it always do that? What is wrong with the menu that they change colour? I don't know. Water's horrible though, isn't it? Oh look, we found it straight away. What is it? It's a whale. Nice. Right. when we get any lighting that we can actually see what it looks like. What colour is it? Is it like grey? That's the problem with this water, we can't even tell. It's got stripes on its back, it's got a nice little helmet. Looks like just grey one though, so it's a bit bland. Not going to have good lighting here at all, am I? Nice tail. I don't think it's a wow though, I don't think it's good enough. I can get it to come and attack me. Get the light shining at it. Go on. Oh, better lighting. I like the tail and the head, but I don't like the colours. I get it to attack me. It's gonna die at this rate, isn't it? Oh, here it comes, here it comes. Come on, come on, go. Crap, did I miss it? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, this might be good. Oh, look at that. Yes. That's a good picture. Better lighting. That's the only problem with this. The lighting is really shit. I put the dark. Yeah, that looks better, I don't know. Very difficult to say, isn't it? How do I change the... I'm on the vintage. I didn't even notice. Yes, it might look better. What a cool picture though. Just a bit like I'm like millimeters away. I'm taking one for the team just for photography here. I'm certainly glad that it doesn't do too much damage in permadeath once you've got your shields up. What a cool picture. I think we get a slight bonus for the fact it's got good rare fish and the butterflies. So maybe 2 wow. 2 wow minus 23 was it? What do you guys think of this picture? Anyone still here? Like this one. Right. I think we can go there. Maybe I can just get a light at it. There you go. Okay, never mind. So let me tot up a tiny score. We might as well. We've kind of done everything. Good picture, wasn't it? Yeah. Right, so let me just remind myself so I don't get this wrong. -2 for the weather. -5 for the sentinels. That's -7. -1 for the creature table. That's -8. Then we're going to give -5 for the water. That's -13. -5 for the overall aesthetic. -18. And 2 wows, I guess. I'm going to give a wow for the butterflies because they were really beautiful, and I'll give a wow for that ref. Particularly because I love that last picture. But maybe the wow is a bit too much, but -18, wow. And it's called Syria. That's a little bonus. That name there. Give it 2 wow. -18. Yeah, -18 is not particularly good, is it? And that might be a bit generous. I'm thinking we should be scoring the aesthetics a bit worse because it's really horrible. Probably should be -10 for a bad aesthetic. But we're still refining the score, so One day I'll put it all down on paper and finalise my thoughts, but we're still playing around. Right. I think I'm going to do one more. What did we say we're going to do? Now it's time to be finished the stream and my bum begins to ache. Oh, one more plant. Let's have a look. Sea clune. Water system. There we go, another filter. It'll be an exotic, isn't it? Rocky exotic. No, it's a cactus. Wow. Well, where is the exotic then? None of those. We're in a black hole system again. Planet of light. None of this. Arnold feels it's easier on PC to directly open the photo mode. Yeah, we've been able to put a hotkey, so it makes it. Oh, this is another golden filter. Pink water. Ugh. It's only one planet, so I'm going to have a look, but I don't think I should. It's got good weather and storms, so... I mean, I should be able to tell straight away from the aesthetic once we get there. Not this is worth staying on. Oh, it's got the toxic assets. Nah, I hate these assets. Let's just go. I want this to be my last planet. Yeah, the planets have been a real struggle today. Even so, even with a bad session, we found a gorgeous butterfly, we found a gorgeous, unique, exotic world, and a big whale. We found some cool little creatures with funky butterfly wings and stuff. Big eagles. Ooh. That looks like a lush, but with no water. I've not been on one of those for ages. I don't like no water, but I'll have a look. It is a lush after all. I don't see these very often, actually. I was AFK for a bit. What did I miss? Depends how long you've been AFK for. Not too much. Did you see the beautiful butterflies that we found? And the whale? Well, that was what you missed. Right. So, let's have a look what we think of this place then. Very difficult to say. It's storming, isn't it? What's it say? Inverted superstorms. Sounds like -5. Sentinel's minimal. That's good. And it's got a deficient fauna table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You missed the butterfly and the whale. Oh no. To be honest, I'm going to be finishing up soon, so I'll show you the pictures. I think I might finish up now, actually. Let's do some pictures. Go through what we did today. I'm going to switch it over to my desktop and let you guys see my picture folder. By screen sharing. And then if I bring up my screenshot folder. And I'll show you the pictures from today. This is the picture you missed. Look at this. What a cool picture. I'm not sure he's the favourite whale of mine, but it was a nice picture, and it was on that nice butterfly, the butterfly planet. That's a great shot. I like that one. I had a few of that, trying to get a better picture of it. Yeah. Those are the butterflies. Look at the butterflies. Beautiful butterflies. Very nice colour. Yeah, so those are something very nice. Very cool. My favourite white tail type. Yeah. And we were on this kind of nice looking aesthetic here, but the rest of the planet was fairly pants. Oh, and we found these butterflies. I forgot about these. Don't like these ones. Dragon birds. An interesting picture with that filter, I suppose. It has the head shield, which isn't the greatest, but it's a feature, yeah. That's how I feel as well. Narwhal would be better though, wouldn't it? More pictures. Oh, we have that striped eagle. Interesting colours. I put that one on Reddit. It's an interesting variety. Oh, and then we had these flying creatures and a hippo. Love the butterfly wings here. Did I get a better picture? Yeah, that looks better, doesn't it? Very unique. And we had the emperor womps there as well. Quite a few small little creatures. Wow, looking at this picture, this actually doesn't look that bad. I don't think we were that impressed, but after seeing all the crap that we went to after this actually looks quite nice. Maybe we judged it slightly too harshly. I don't think I gave it anything. Maybe it's a unique at least. And these insects, didn't really like them, but we found them. Oh, and then there was this planet. This planet was gorgeous. I really liked this one. Fortunately, it had a bad creature table. I'll probably go back there someday and try and find it once the creatures were a bit better. With that aesthetic there. Beautiful place. I took loads of pictures here. God knows which will be the best picture. It looks really nice there, doesn't it? Was this today? Oh, and this, oh yeah, this was the one, the tail end of yesterday's stream. Blue Cape butterfly, and then this kind of gorgeous red lush. And then this is my beautiful world. Look how gorgeous it looks. And then I don't know what the hell this is. This is me typing. Where did I take pictures? Oh yeah, got my jagged cliffs. Such a stunning planet. Beautiful, beautiful place. And those cliffs just amazed me because I've never seen cliffs like that, and I've got kind of got a fern aesthetic on it. Look at that beautiful tree, blue tree with spikes on in the middle of nowhere. Green blue looks stunning. It does, doesn't it? It's an amazing planet. Loved it. Got gorgeous blue skies, blue water. It's got green and teal colour trees and bushes. The best planet I've found aesthetically. Fortunately, it's even got these nice purple shiny buildings. Fortunately, it does have a bit shorter grass, but even the short grass even fitted the planet, to be honest. These little blue flowers as well, that just everything balanced and fits. Utter perfection, really. We gave this one 2 mega wows, I think. The aesthetics and various bits and bobs. It's also got a whale. The whale's not that pretty though, but it was good. Unfortunately, it had a predator creature table. It's not perfection, but look at the trees. You've got these spiky ones, you've got these other ones with these assets here. It's just, the trees are probably the best trees I've seen on a planet. Such variety. Yeah, that was a special place. And that's the whale that's on the planet, so not particularly special. But hey, there's a well there. Right. There's lots of pictures from that place, as you can imagine. This looks so amazing, doesn't it? Loved it. And it also has got great water. It's got great topography as well. Oh yeah, and these are my cliffs, which I just was so fascinated with. Anyway, I'm going to finish up for now. I'm going to leave it on this one. Look at that. Just look at it. It just looks so realistic. That's my hub base for anybody that wants to join me in this galaxy. This is where we're going to all start out from. For now, until I find something better. I think Scribble's joined me so far, but anybody's welcome to come and visit. Right, but for now I'm going to finish up, and I'll see you guys probably tomorrow, because I've still got a free day before I do a week of night shifts. So, thanks for joining, and I'll see you next time.